sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. So now we living, so now we living, so now we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. So now we living, so now we living, so now we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. So now we living, so now we living, so now we living like it was our last day.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it.
oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. Can you see the stars? Stay wide awake, wide awake. See the
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I'm feeling crazy as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a day. But oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. Drop everything and run like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent.
I just realized our face cam and overhead cam and everything are frozen from when I unplugged them and replugged them in earlier. So let me get those situated real quick. Alright. Guys, it's gonna be a fun time. I wasn't breaking things, cheat. I was setting things up, ma'am. Ma'am. First off, you saw the kitty. Dustin, because my foot was on the table because I was putting the overhead cam back in the right spot. So I was just shifting things around. Like, I was cable managing in the back. Stuff like that. And Jake, you did see the kitty. The kitty was literally laying on the brake mat, like, not that long ago. He was just chilling like a villain right there on the brake mat. You know, he was enjoying himself thoroughly. Like, that was his spot. He popped in here earlier when I was doing something, and then, like, he just decided to stay there. That is Tough Guy. His name's really just Tough, but we call him Tough Guy. Adorable little kitty. Guys, we got 4 teams left on eBay. Do me a favor. Go grab them so we can get this party started and we can go bingo numbers. You guys saw new and improved bingo. What does that mean? Well, we're going to be calling bingo over and over and over again, right? We're going to have tons of winners tonight. The goal is, and here's the deal. We're going to reset it probably every 10 people or so. Every 10 winners or so. But we're going to have some fun with it. We need the new cat to take over stream. He should have been named Chomps, but then what do we call Chomps? Just Chomps? Like, do we not call Chomps Chomps at all? Like, you know, they can't have the same name. But Jake, Chomps isn't my dad. I can't call him Dad. Dustin says I've got some names for Chomps. Sheesh! But no, it's really cool. We actually got our 2 monitors set up now, so now we actually have computer monitors versus just like a giant TV and stuff like that. That was a little tougher to use. So this should be nice for us. We got it all situated and stuff like that. So we should be having some fun tonight. That much I know. She says no. No, he's not. He's not all of our dads. She, ma'am. How do I... Bengals, Jets, Titans, and Seahawks. $5.50 a piece, chat. $5.50. That's all it's gonna take. Did I eat? No, I've not eaten yet, but I will. She's like, I'm in a new space. I don't like this. She'll get comfortable. But here's what's funny is she'll probably get like super comfortable by the time like it's time for her to go. But guys, hope you guys are having fun. Jamie K says, how many spots are left in 380? 256. We're gonna need a new dedicated cat cam. Sheesh. But Dustin, that's assuming the cat stays in one spot. It doesn't stay in one spot. He's a playful little kitty. He rolls around, you know? It was funny. We were doing stuff in here, and it kind of just followed me in. Chomps and them had left for haircuts, so he kind of just followed me in. And went like that. Guys, here's what I'm gonna do. The last 4 eBay teams, for each team grabbed, I'm gonna call a bingo number, so go get it. For each team that gets grabbed on eBay, is still unpaid, I'm gonna call a bingo number, so go grab it. That's gonna be your link for this first one. We're gonna reset at 10 wins. 10 wins is gonna be the reset on this one. Add a cooldown on this. Alright. I added a cooldown on that way they can't like constantly type it in. Bingo link is bad. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Why is it messed up? Ah, look at I added BS. Yeah, we haven't done this in a while, guys. Oh, you know why? Because I did https www. I just typed it back in. I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. There you go. Now that's the right one. We're fine. What's wrong with the Hall of Fame medal? Oh. Oh, you're good. We're good, guys. We're gonna get it. Here's the deal. Seahawks. Bengals. Let me scroll back up to the list. I had it just a second ago. Seahawks, Bengals, Jets, Titans. Each one that gets grabbed, I call a bingo number. We're gonna be calling bingo numbers for different things. Orders, you know, trivia questions, stuff like that. I wanna have fun. I wanna rip. Here's the deal. I think this is gonna be a really fun change. Hey, you wanna see the new, here we go. Yeah, whatever we want it to be for. Right now I have it set for bingo in chat. Hi, Marley. Cheat says, okay, but come here, Tough. Come here. Come here, Tough. They want to see you. Come here, Bubba's. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Say hi, Tough. Say hi, Toughs. Say hi, Tough stuff. Jake says, my buddy. He's a pretty cool cat, you know? He minds his own for the most part. Dustin says, doesn't look that tough to me. He's young. Jeremy says, donation for the Jets made. Once Peacock confirms, I'll call a bingo number. Yes. Jake says, I think Val has a new favorite. He's a curious little kitty. He is. He's pretty sick, though. You know, Jake, I don't know that it's a new favorite. I mean, it's just he's here at the office, right? He is not fully moved into the studio, but the plan is for him to live at the studio. He's our emotional support kitty. Yeah, Jeremy says he took the Jets. Cheat says he needs a shark outfit for Christmas or for Halloween. Cheat, duh. To be fair, Jake, right now, I'm one of the only ones here. Guys, there's two numbers. Two random numbers. Down to Titans and Seahawks. $5.50. That's all it's going to take to knock down our first eBay show. Also, guys, here's the deal. On the clock, we are going to have a few things going on. eBay's going to start rolling here in about 7 minutes. As far as on the board, we have a Prizm for Stuff the Line Pick Your Division. We have Prizm Hobby, very, very close to breaking. We also have the jerseys. We are very close. As we take stuff down, we're going to call bingo numbers, right? Every order that comes through, bingo number. You know, stuff like that. We're going to run, we're going to get 10 winners, and then we're going to start back over and we're going to get 10 winners. What those winners get, we'll figure out as we go. Primarily like races and stuff, race spots and stuff like that is, you know. Dustin says there, I filled it. He goes, can I get some goats? Dustin, you get the totes my goats. Yes, sir. Totes my goats. Alright, guys, let me clip my show sheet real quick. What's nice is I can actually go clip my show sheet without having to, like, get off of this screen now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Alright, guys, here we go. Holy cow. This, now that we have it set up with, like, a good monitor with good resolution, it, like, actually pops in at a different... I'm like, holy cow. I like it. Improvements being made at CLB every day for your guys' overall experience, I promise. Here's the deal, guys. We got Jeremy S. with the Cardinals, Tommy G. with the Falcons, Jake L. with the Ravens, Jared W. with the Bills, Jeremy S. with the Panthers, Jared W. with the Bears, Andrew A. with the Bengals, Nathan G. with the Browns, Joshua A. with the Cowboys, Jared W. with the Broncos, Chris B. with the Lions, Dustin with the Packers and the Texans, Tommy G. with the Colts, Nathan G. with the Jaguars, Jason C. with the Chiefs, Nathan G. with the Chargers, Kevin P. with the Rams, Kevin P. with the Dolphins, Kevin P. with the Vikings, Jared W. with the Patriots, Nathan G. with the Saints, Nathan G. with the Giants, Jeremy S. with the Jets, Jared W. with the Raiders, Jared W. with the Eagles, Jared W. with the Steelers, Raquel T. with the 49ers, Dustin Snakeikins with the Seahawks, Danny W. with the Buccaneers, Dustin B. with the Titans, and Blake H. with the Washington Commanders. Alright, so left panel, I'm putting the scroll on, and then... Bye, Jay.
You have a good night.
You too, bud. Come up, tough. Alright, guys, here we go. Arthur G with the big spot in 377. Let's go. Bingo number has been called for that as well. Freeman. Anna Mitchell. Ray Davis. Early bird special has been extended to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time here, guys. 8 p.m. Central Standard Time due to the delay in starting eBay. Early bird special goes till 8. Jake says I blame the cat for being late. Jake, we can't blame the cat. Because guess what? The cat's just chilling. He's chilling like a villain. I was here. We were waiting for teams to sell. Bob Greasy, Isaiah Davis, and Ben Sennett. Graham Barton. So, I mean, technically, was it the cat's fault? Absolutely not. Hey, tough. Hey, tough guy. There you go, buddy. Anthony Gold, Javon Bullard, Malachi Corley, and Dan Fouts. Hi, tough. Warren Moon. Darius Robinson. Come on. Come on, bud. Darius Robinson. Civic says I'm late. What up, Civic? Jake says I'd pay for a tough cam. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's the supervisor. Adonai Mitchell. Kurt Warner and Darius Robinson. Yeah, I've never been a cat person, but honestly, he does do that. He sits on people's shoulders. Roger Staubach, Barry Sanders, Eli Manning, and Tyke Smith. I like it, Chomps changed quite a bit. I mean, here's the thing. We're just changing stuff as far as, like... Yes, we moved over in here because it's better ventilation and stuff as far as, like, you know, respect... Like, to an extent, I was in this office 3 days a week, or 4 days a week, and in the other one 3 days a week. So, like, it was one of those where I was in both, but for Kat... in here was better for him, and he's in here 4 days a week, right? So, like, there were a few things that made sense to move for us. Hi, Tough. Ogden. Tommy Eichenberg. Bub Means and Patrick Paul. And he's just now getting to that point, Jake. Like, so they adopted Tough, like, 2 weekends ago, maybe? A week and a half ago, maybe? It hasn't been long since they got Tough. So, it's one of those things where, like, right now he's in that process of, like, just becoming his own cat here. 143 of 141 of 199. It's kind of cool, though, because as he walks around the studio, he just goes, meow. Meow. Like, he's a very vocal little kitty. Chris Carter for the Vikings. That is going to be Kevin P. McMillan, Tim Brown, McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins. Guys, our fast fill for today, or this first fast fill for today, is going to be a one-box prospect edition. $7 a spot. 22 spots left. You just may. Tom Brady, Tyke Smith, Jatavian Sanders, and Terry and Arnold. Yeah. Mason Smith, Jalen Wright, Theismann, Ennis Rakestraw, and Ray Davis. That is going to be 17 of 249. Buffalo Bills, that is Jared W. Yes. Olu Fashanu, 42 of 125 on the White Surge. Terry Bradshaw, Isaiah Davis, and Roman Wilson. Very nice Olu Fashanu for the Jets. The Jets Jets. Jeremy! Jeremy, you said you made a donation, but your donation got you an auto. Not bad. Civic says, V, I'm working tonight, so I'll just have my ears on. Very nice. I did shoot you a text back, Civic. Side note, Rosikins, Friday at 3-ish. Yeah. Herman Moore. Xavier Leggett, Troy Fatanu, Braswell, and Cardi. I think you might have. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Civic, I was moving stuff around that I may have not looked back. Jackson Powers Johnson and Kingsley Sumatea. sure. Chris Carter. Lad McConkey. Steve Largent, Lassiter, and Liu Fao. I did not block you, Peacock. That's how you're on the phone with me right now, sir. Marcus Allen. Drake May. Bub Means, Cole Bishop, and Rook Aurora. It's just stressful for a new dog to be moved, or a dog to be moved around and stuff like that, so I get it. Jerome Bettis, Bo Nix, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, Eric All Jr., and Demarius Mims. Chat, what are we busting into next? Let's get these orders flowing. Let's get the bingo numbers rolling. Staver and Wiley. Guys, on the clock for eBay. That is the 8 o'clock eBay show. We got a 3-box Prizm Hobby. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock right now. Jim McMahon. Ricky Pearsall, Joshua Carty, Estime, and Ray Davis. Chad, I got 39 of you in here. Let's get to rolling. I want to call these bingo numbers. Here's the deal. It's as simple as grabbing an order. Whether it be a filler spot in a break or whatever. Antonio Freeman, Charles Woodson, Darius Robinson, and Eichenberg. It doesn't have to be a certain value, but you can double up by getting points and not points. You can double up by getting your bingo numbers called as well as the early bird special right now. That is going to be $315 of $399. Jermaine Burton, Anthony Richardson, Tyke Smith, and Fatani. I think we should target 401 and 408. One box Prospect Edition Fastbill, $7. And then 401, that is the Prizm 4-boxer, guys. Steve Young, Jackson Powers Johnson, Bub Means, and Patrick Paul. Braden Fisk, Jacob Cowling. She'll let you know when she has to go, Peacock. Mike Sainstro. Xavier Leggett. That is 112 of 225. On the yellow, that is going out to the Panthers. And Jeremy S. Adisa Isaac, John Elway, Luke McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins. Adisa Isaac going out to the Baltimore Ravens. That is Jake L. Neanderthal says Dang really wanted in on that Hassick jersey. The Hall of Fame jersey, my guy? Jared says, I guess I didn't hit submit on my payment for the Ravens earlier. Oh, shoot, Jared. Marshawn Lloyd, Graham Barton, Cedric Gray, and Mike Sainstrel. Graham Barton for the Buccaneers. Ryan Dawkins, Jalen Wright, Kalen Bullock, and Jonah Ellis. How about this? Roman Wilson, Joe Thomas, Michael Hall Jr., and Trevin Wallace. Arthur G with the Stros in a break. He gets in the Joy of Baseball mixer. He gets the Totes, My Goats, Devin Leary, and Jordan Morgan. Terzon Newton, Randy Moss, Will Reichert, and Olu Fashanu. I thought this. No, come down. Don't go up there. Boomer Esiason, AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Graham Barton, Adisa Isaac, Xavier Leggett, Jackson Powers Johnson, Charles Woodson, Joshua Carty, Bo Nix, Bub Means, Fatanu, Fashanu, Ray Davis, Chris Carter, Eichenberg, Darius Robinson, and Ray Davis. Yeah, he's just chilling. You know? He 100% wants to be the star of the show. Alrighty guys, here's the deal. Right now, we are working on that Prizm break. We have a 1-box Prospect Edition Fast Fill. That is just $7 a spot. We have 22 spots left there. He's like, can you brush me? He's not, but close. Chris R with Ray Burke and Bobby Hull in 384. And a filler in 384. Let's go. You get the Totes My Goats there, Chris R. Dustin M with the Rangers in the whole case of Prizm. You get the Totes My Goats. Also took down Bob Ross Rangers. Let's go. You get a second bingo number. How many in the prison? I don't think there's any. Alright guys, 408, $7 a spot, 22 spots left. Assume the position tough, stream is starting. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Obviously I'll move him if we start doing something. He kinda just is exploring for the first time I think without Chomps on them at the studio really. He is a sleepy boy. You were not wrong. Now my phone is buzzing and just looking like, huh? Jets and Giants gone in 404, Arthur G. I think that's what I heard. Yeah, okay, cool. What up, Arthur? Hope you're doing well. I don't know, but it's possible. Early bird special, guys, ends at 8 p.m. Central. Every $25 spent gets you an entry into the race. Right now, we do have eBay bidding going on. Probably at Guardians, Rockies, White Sox, somewhere in that range. Might be Rockies, White Sox right now. Marlins gone and Bob Ross. That gets a bingo number. Again, we're going to reset at 10 wins, but we'll go from there. Teams left in Inception threads. 15 teams left in Bob Ross. Sheesh, Kevin, this is tough. This is tough, guy. He's not missing half his tail. His tail's just bent. Nah, just his tail's like bent. It bends up. I think it's, yeah, I think this one's like tough, like T-U-F-F, but either way, it's the same concept, right? Tough.
I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much.
But he's just chilling. It's going good, Kevin. How about yours? Jake says Chomps Jr. Chomps Jr. is actually eagle. I'm kidding. It's actually rooster. And actually it's the third. But yeah. But guys, let's start attacking right now. We've done a great job of going after some of those teams. Let's keep getting after those teams. Right now we do have the 401 break down to just 7 teams, and then 408. We have 22 spots at $7. It's a fast fill, right? Prospect Edition, 6 autos. Tons and tons of great hit potential there for $7. On the clock right now, guys. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock right now. Let's go get our bids in. Yeah. 401 Prizm down to just 6 teams left, guys. We got Boston. Boston, always a great one. You have, honestly, the fact that it's still there surprises me, right? We have 2 Color Blasts in Roman Anthony and Christian Campbell. We have a Groovy of Christian Campbell. Then you're gonna add in different parallel or different autos, right? You're gonna have Big Papi, Pedro Martinez, Roman Anthony on the auto. And then from there, you go down to the Guardians with Travis Bazania. He's our big chase right there. You're also going to have Manny Ramirez, Jim Tomei on autos and stuff like that. Rockies, Charlie Condon, Larry Walker. Halos, you're going to have Darren Erstad, Christian Moore, Ryan Johnson, and a couple others. Pirates, of course, Paul Skeens. He's our big chase. Looks like Andrew may have grabbed a mini filler. Possibly. Andrew with a mini filler in 377 and a bingo number. Let's go, my guy. Bardeen says 377. Let's go. That's a fire break, too. Here's the deal. We're going to close some breaks tonight. That much I know. We're going to close some stuff. It's just a matter of which ones we close and when, right? But we're closing them. We want to rip them. We're going to get you guys all the fire potential, all the fire possible. I'm trying to get my caffeine in because I have not had caffeine yet. Cowboys gone in 404. Let's get it. 404, break not found. The error code when you get like the error code 404 says error code 404 object not found or item not found. So that's what I'm joking. Break not found. Let's see. Scooble expected to make nice start. Not bad, not bad. For sure. But chat, let's keep getting after it. Right now, I'm looking at some of the stuff going on around the league. Ooh, predicting the 2025 Gold Glove winners. This is an interesting one. Patrick Bailey for the Giants. Alejandro Kirk for the Blue Jays. Ty France and Matt Olson at first base. Jimenez and Nico Horner at second base. Michael Garcia and Cabrian Hayes at third. Witt and Wynn at short. Stephen Kwan and Isaac Collins in left. Rafael PCA in center. And Abreu Tatis in the right. That's an interesting one. Utility for Dubon and Otto Lopez. And then pitchers Freed and Logan Webb. That's kind of interesting. I kind of like some of those names. Some of them are a little surprising, but to be fair, some of them are the teams that you don't see often. Rather interesting. Ooh, the show is sidelined for the rest of September. Bo. His regular season's over, but it also says, you know, there's no hard timeline for his return from his spring PCL, but he's expected to, he'll start ramping back up and hopefully be back in time for the playoffs. That's not good. You never want to see Bo hurt. He's actually having a fantastic season this year, but guys, what do you guys want to do? Right now, this is your guys' show, right? We have the Prospect Edition, one box. That's the fast fill at just $7 a piece. Little prospect fast fill. Yes, Pika. Yeah. Ooh, we got spins. Let's go. Alright, here we go, chat. Yeah, I don't have it copied over, but I'll copy it here in just a second and let you know for sure. Ken Griffey Sr., although I forgot to leave him out. No, this is 315. Guys, hold on. I have to switch out this wheel back to the one that has the right number. He was just doing a momento here, chat. So I'll have to wait until we have the right number. I can put it up on my side. I should have 258 Pika. I should have 258. Alright. Here we go, Jamie. Now I have the correct number of names in there, 258 as opposed to 315. We are good to go. We got 2 spins. Right here we have... Theo Guillen, and spin 2 is going to be... Jackson Wiggins. Very nice. Theo Guillen and Jackson Wiggins. Zane says credit check, please. Absolutely, Zane. We'll get you here in just 1 second, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Jackson Wiggins. Yes, sir. Chat, remember, for every order that comes through, I am taking numbers off the, or added calling bingo numbers, so definitely go get your guys' names and orders in. We are doing the $25 early bird special, right? So for every $25, you earn an entry into a race. Those races are for Prizm player break spots. For every 150, you are guaranteed a Prizm player break spot. I know how long that takes to load up, so no rush. Nathan K taking some spots down. Let's go. Alright, guys, let's keep getting those numbers called. We had an order for something, did we? Android with filler. Nathan K and Android took down a filler. Sweet. Let me go grab those filler names here, guys. Alright, guys, top 6 here. We got Mario W all the way down to Nathan K. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Bardeen with the first spot. Bardeen with the second spot. Mario W, Nathan K, Mario W, and Bardeen. You guys are going to get placed over here in mini numero dos. Hold on. That one was supposed to be 5. Oh shoot, that one was only 5. Disregard. Bardeen, you did not win a third spot. Just 2. It was Bardeen down to Mario. That was my bad, guys. I miscounted it. I thought it was 6 and not 5. We good. Zane says, can I get 4 spots and 408 with credit? Zaner, absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. Let's get you a bingo number called, and we're going to give you some totes my goats. Guys, that's going to take us down to 18 spots left in 408. 18 spots, just $7 a piece to close out a Prizm, Prospect Edition 1 boxer. Prospect Edition 1 boxer, just $7 a piece. Also, guys, in the background, we have the 4-box Prizm.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
What's up, tough guy? Chat, we're going to be down to 18 spots left in Prospect Edition. We are going to go chase a kaboom right there with the Prospect Edition. Off to our left, we got the Hall of Fame jerseys. We do have a 7 and 25 win filler at $15 a spot. 20 spots left on that filler. Let's go get after it. We're down to just 5 and 377, 6 fillers. And then mini number 3 has now dropped at 825. Mini 3, filler 2. That is a 5 and 20 filler. The Prizm filler, guys, 18 spots, 11 left at $12.50. Let's go get them while we can.
What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Let's go get your bingo numbers called, guys. Again, we are going to take the first 10 winners. Right now, we've called 17 numbers. Typically, once we get about 20, 25 is when we start seeing winners, right? After 10, we'll reset. We'll go from there. But we're going to call plenty of numbers, right? It's not going to be just a matter of only when we fill a break. Place an order. You know, do something cool. Whatever it is, we'll call those numbers for you guys. It's not going to be hit-based or anything like that now. It's going to be just rolling. Cheat says, all the bingos! You know, Cheat's just been automatically disqualified from ever winning bingo, so it's fine. Hi, tough guy. Hi, bud. Yeah, I was talking to the cat. The cat's tough. He was sitting up here for a little bit. He sat back in that corner.
He likes what he likes.
He's been chilling. The chat likes him.
Don't jump.
Hi, buddy. He's been chilling.
He's
Jake
hanging out
says,
with the copper
Dad!
What up, Jake?
Yeah, of course. I'll take the scroll off on the left side for you. There you go, Resurgence.
Moving some spots.
Yeah, we are.
I love the bingo background you have behind you.
Yeah,
behind us.
I was just messing around
That's
and switching
awesome.
it up. We had Dodger Stadium back there last night.
Yeah, I saw that one
Pokemon.
earlier.
Just kind of flip-flopping between the...
For sure.
I'm sure there's a better, like, bingo background we can find. I just grabbed something quick.
No, that's awesome.
Jason A with a mini filler. Let's go. You get some totes, my goats, and you got a bingo number called. Right now we have 23 of you playing bingo. It can hold 100. So go get your bingo card. We're gonna reset it every 10 wins or so, and then we're gonna go from there.
I play
Jeremy
bingo all
S
night.
with the 408 fast fill spot. Let's go. Bingo number and the totes. What was that, Rosie? Oh yeah, Chomps is piecing his Charizard.
Oh, yeah. That's not going anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Two. Chat, we are down to just 5 spots in Impeccable Treasures. That's going tonight for sure.
Oh yeah. We just dropped a new mini filler on that as well, guys. 825 to get in on the mini filler, and then just 6 spots left in the regular filler.
That's the break where I'm giving away that Reggie Jackson.
Oh yeah. Dustin with the eyeballs. What up, Dustin?
What up, Dustin?
How are you?
Dustin, I'm sad that the Naturals season is over, but you do have the best seats in the house, my guy.
They are pretty solid
When
seats.
you allowed us to sit in your seats that one night, that was really, really awesome. Being right there by the dugout. We had all kinds of game balls thrown our way. Yeah, it was. You definitely had the best seats in the house.
100%. Why don't you grab a chair, bud? We got you set up.
Hey, Lucas, what's up?
What up, Lucas?
Yeah, I'm set up over there, aren't I?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I don't have to stand up over here.
No. We got you set up for a reason, bud.
Yeah, I need to bring my chair from the house.
We do need to
I
get
keep
you.
forgetting that.
Maybe we'll remind you to bring your chair. Actually, bring me that one. Give me Evan's chair, and I'll give you this one. I don't care to swap out. Not yet. He'll be here in a bit.
Oh, that's right. It's Tuesday.
Go to this one too first.
I have that exact chair at the house.
Yeah, I know.
Exact replica.
You ready, guys? We're gonna turn Chomps' camera on.
I thought you were going to say we're going to turn Chomps on.
No,
Whoa.
it's not at all what I said.
Now it looks
Where I
like
was
I'm
going.
creepily sitting behind Valeria.
Just because I need to move myself over. There we go. See?
Nice.
Got you set up, bud.
What's up, chat?
Dan, do I think jerseys can go tonight? Absolutely. We're down to 33 jerseys. Why not? Here's the deal. We have a filler right now. Once those 20 spots are gone, we can always get another one gone.
I should be surprised if jerseys don't go tonight.
Here, why don't you give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a card box. Your face cam's on.
Alright. Bottom of the sleeves. Yeah, definitely think jerseys are going tonight.
It's just a matter of us moving
Not
on.
Ember, what is going on? I have had a great day today. How about yourself? I have probably the weirdest work schedule. Well, alongside Val has a weird work schedule too. We have some of the weirdest work schedules because we work 7 days a week. But so it's sort of like the start of a new week, but in a weird way, it's not. It never really stops.
Just like a continuous.
It's a continuation, yeah.
It's a circle, not a.
Chomps Life Race is a circle. It has no beginning and has no end.
What up, Tuffety?
Ooh, finished sorting through all your PC cards.
Very nice, very nice. I like it, Cheat.
Some of these Resurgence cards, I have no idea how they're outnumbered.
Yeah, there's some
They're
beautiful cards out there.
really nice cards.
On the clock, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Let's go. What's that, Peacock? Yeah, I can move myself over a bit.
So, not Amber, you, of course, were the inspiration for bringing back Bingo. We've talked about doing Bingo again, but once you mentioned it last night, I was thinking about it a lot. And y'all know me, I'm kind of spontaneous. When I want something, I want it right now. Drives the staff crazy. But I decided after the show last night we were going to do it today, and whatever we had to do to make it happen today, that's what we were going to do.
Guys, Jason A and Nathan K with 5 minis apiece in 377. You guys get the collective goats and 2 bingo numbers.
Totes my goats.
Let's go! Down to 9 minis left in 377.
Arthur G, what's up? Arthur says, how do we get a bingo card? Val, how do you get a bingo
Arthur,
card?
right now we just dropped it for you. It's under !bingo, and anybody can drop it in the chat at any point. You just have to wait 2 minutes after it's been already dropped. But Peacock dropped it for you there. Go click on that, and then you're going to be able to get your bingo card. And then, guys, we're going to be swapping out bingo cards pretty frequently today, right? We're going to go every 10 winners, and then we'll swap it out.
That's cool. So if you don't win, you're not one of the 10, it's okay because the game's going to restart, right?
Yeah.
How many games a night are we going to do?
As many as we can.
I like that answer. As many as we can.
We're not stopping bingo just because we had 10 winners, right?
So, yeah, so last time we did it based on breaks closed. And this time I said I don't want to do it on that. I obviously want to close breaks, but let's do it a different way. Let's do it so we can run it all kinds of times.
Dustin H with the Fast Fill Prospect Edition spot. 1 box prospect, 6 autos, a chance at a kaboom, just $7. We got 13 spots left there, guys.
Love that.
13 spots left there. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Dustin took 14 spots.
14?
Did he fill it?
Let's go, Dustin.
My bad. I thought that said we now have 14 spots. We got 3 spots left. Dustin said 14 spots. They're mine. He gets 2 bingo numbers for that. And a second totes my goats.
Beautiful.
Way to go, Dustin. I love it.
Guys, I hope you like the concept of fast fill. You know, we had our meeting the other night and came up with all sorts of ideas. You've seen a lot of changes on stream since then. Different backgrounds, bingo's back, fast fill is here. You're going to continue to see more different types of giveaways. Lots of fun. Hope you like the changes so far, and we're going to keep trying to surprise you and keep you on your toes.
I'm gonna make sure it doesn't happen. Watch. You could put a...
Okay, that's green. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, your Mountain Dew can is green, so it's messing with the green screen.
It's kind of funny, though.
That should drop as a fast fill after this one.
Ooh. She said I was told I'm banned from winning bingo, though. Cheat, you're banned from winning anything here.
Wait, you just won a Giannis 1 of 1 that now doesn't belong to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, the boys are really excited about that, by the way.
Honestly, I'm surprised you were like, the boys were like, or that you weren't more like, I need that and I need it right this second. Like, Cheat.
Well, I told Sheet, I'm like, Sheet is not leaving the building. Name your price. It's not leaving the buildings.
Dan S with 2 mini fillers and 377 in the goats. Zane says, I'll take the last 3 and 408 with credit.
Let's go, Zane.
Hold on. Last 3, Craig N. Craig N jumped in and got him. Zaner.
It's all right, Zane.
So close, but hey, jump in on the next fast fill. It's gonna
We're
be.
gonna do another fast fill, but what do we want to do next? That's the question.
That is the question. What do we
Let's
got
look
here?
at the menu. You guys want baseball or football? Baseball or football fast fill? Majority win in the chat. How about that? I don't know, do you want to put a quick poll out there, Peacock and Rose, or just want to do it informal? Baseball or football? Here's what you know. It's going to be under 20 bucks. It's going to fill fast. Ooh, that's kind of fun.
Yeah, I like that one.
Baseball or football? I love the ideas.
Yeah. I like the different.
We are
11.50.
100% baseball right now, chat.
11.50.
We are 100%. And if you want to stick with baseball, we have the perfect one picked out right now.
All right, guys, let me go grab names here. Yes, sir.
I think we got the good one picked out.
So now, Chomps, I gotta ask, what are your thoughts on the two monitors? Obviously,
I think it's great. Do you like it?
I do. There's some toying to be done with
I
that.
feel like it should be turned a little bit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So you guys can see it better.
But it's also trying to make sure it doesn't block your camera and stuff like that. There's some fine tweaking. It's gonna be fine, but for right
Is
now.
there a way to duplicate the chat box?
Yeah.
And you put a chat over here?
Yeah, you want one over there?
Yeah, so it's easier to read.
Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll go what I normally do over here. I'll
Because
do.
then I can look up at them and see the chat from here as well.
Yeah.
Instead of just staying over here.
Yep, I can do that.
Talking to the side of your head.
Yep, I can do that. Let me flip another. Uh, 11.50, sorry.
We're still 100% baseball in that poll chat. Jason says, I got a team in the eBay Prizm break coming up. Does that get me a bingo number?
Yes, sir, it does. Well, no, eBay does not.
eBay does not. Yeah.
But here's the thing, Jason. It's all dependent on anybody grabbing spots, right? So you grab a spot in anything, you get a bingo number. Kind of thing.
All right, you got
just not
baseball
eBay.
practice. Dustin, have a great practice. Let's get a kaboomer for you.
All right, guys, here we go. We have our names. We got Eric H down to Craig N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I saw I hit copy as or paste as format only, I guess. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I saw what happened. Like, I realized now what happened. It's just... I didn't notice that I didn't change it. Normally I catch that I didn't change it. Alright guys, let me take down our window capture, put up our show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two, and then we're gonna get to rolling.
just request a bingo card, and we continue to drop bingo numbers in the game. You'll see it. Every time someone places an order of anything outside of eBay, we drop another bingo number. As we have first 10 bingos, we're going to run a shark race for a prize, and then we reset and start over. So even if you feel like you're behind to start right now, that's okay. You never know, you might get the right numbers called at the right time, but we'll be restarting the game often. Game can hold up to 100 participants at a time.
But as far as calling bingo numbers themselves, Maui, as orders come in, I'm calling numbers. You know, we can do it for a few different things, right? We can do it based on eBay orders and stuff like that. Not eBay orders, sorry. We can do it based on like website orders, and you know, maybe we took down a filler and we're gonna call 2 or 3 numbers. It all just kind of, you know, the numbers is gonna be fluid as far as how it happens, but I can tell you we're gonna be calling them often.
Post discretion, but a lot of them called.
Cheat says if you have the numbers that are called, they'll shake and have a red box around them. You have to click them for it to count.
You obviously have to click them for it to count so that we know that you're there, right?
Yep.
Gotta know that you're awake and playing.
Zane's gonna take 4 spots in 410. Let's go, Zaner!
Thank you, Zane.
That is
And
the
guess what?
new fast fill, guys. That is the museum mini box
More
and
bingo.
a all-star game mega. Here's the thing: we can always decide to, you know, fill out that
You want
case
to
of
open up
museum.
this bad boy? Fresh museum box being opened right now, chat.
Let me do that. Go like these.
Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. Fresh hobby box being opened. There's 4 of those mini boxes per box. And you know you get a hit, an auto or a relic.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this because I genuinely don't want to know what's where. Here, chat, pick a number. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. First number in the chat, we'll pick our mini
First number
for
we see,
410.
1 through 4. 3,
Three.
not Amber. Alright, there it is.
Do you wanna put
I'll
those
put these back. Yep. So there's your...
next fast fill?
Yep.
Set that off to my side real quick.
I'm gonna probably just put these up here.
Yeah.
You just use them as we go. Because there'll be other products like that we might use for fast fills.
100%. Jake says blame cheat for everything, Jake. For everything. Oh, you're good right there. There we go. Stash with a spot and Chomps gone wild and some totes, my goats. Jason A. Spot in 377 mini filler. Your bingo number has been called. I did get Zane with 4 spots in 410. Andrew with 2 minis in 377. That gets some numbers. And then there were 4 fillers, 4 mini fillers left. Thatcher Hurd, Bradfield, Kemp Alderman, Walker Janik, Malcolm Moore. That is going to be 5 of 99. And Matt Horvath, Tampa Bay Rays. Jeremy says he wants a football. Fast fill next. Hey, we'll roll with you guys. Arthur G with a spot in 410. The next fast fill, let's go. That is going to be an All-Star Game Mega and a Museum Collection Mini. Just $11.75. Wyatt Sanford, Noah Schultz, Parker Smith 245 at 299, and Alex Clemmy, Washington Nationals. That is Dustin. Yes, sir. Oh no. 111 of 199. Sasaki. Charlie Condon. We got a little Bryce Rayner action. Jared Thomas, Sebastian Walcott, and Joseph Redfield for the Halos. That is going out to Dustin H. That is 84 of 99. Bardine says, that's fun. Heck yeah, it is. Anytime you could get a museum collection box, heck, even a mini box, like those, you know, you guarantee yourself a hit, whether auto or relic. Brian Holiday. Walker Janik, 41 of 199, and Drew Hackenberg. Yeah, I like some of those mixes you threw together, Rosie. I was like, I can hear what she says. Peacock's like, it was more than a thumbs up, B. It's not. Oh, Peacocko. But guys, let's keep working on it. We got the 4-box Prizm for Prizm Hobby as well. We're down to just 6 teams left there. Christian Moore, Peyton Toll, Jet Williams, Nick Kurtz, Oakland A's, Seaver King, Trey Yesovich, and Malcolm Moore, Texas. First round on-card auto, Chris R. Blue ink on card. Very, very nice. That is 66 of 149. Jacob Mizorowski. Braylon Dowdy. Did you see the new Bowman Chrome Garbage Pail Kids set this year has autographs too? Ooh, it's autoed? I did not see that. Holiday 37 to 299 and Yohandy Morales. But I did see some of the names that are available and stuff like that, and I was like, ooh. I like the Philly Whiz Kid Bryce. There's another one that I really liked, and I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. I did like the Philly Whiz Kid. Mike Imanaga. He's not Shota Imanaga. He's Mike Imanaga on his Garbage Pail Kid, right? Ryan Holiday, Yohandy Morales, Nick Kurtz, Malcolm Moore, Walker Janik, Hackenberg, Rayner, Redfield, Sanford, Smith, Clemmy, Malcolm Moore, and Matt Horvath. That's actually what he even has in his locker at Wrigley Field, because of that's what he checks into hotels at and stuff like that, to have some anonymity, which I just think is funny because it's like, if the goal is to have anonymity, I don't think you go around telling everyone what you use, but also just Shota's easier to use than Mike, right? Or Mike's easier to use than Shota. Andrew B with the filler in 377. Guys, we're down to 5 fillers at $32 and just 5 regular spots in 377. That baby's gonna be ripping here fairly fast. Tons and tons of stuff to rip tonight, guys. Ooh, okay, those are sick. Did he write in Amazing Nick? Smash Schemes. Cruise and Cruise. Hold the Mayo. Okay. Action Jackson. Triple Crown Cabrera. So I don't think they're making them up because I do know Miguel Cabrera's really does say Triple Crown on the other one as well. Chat, check these out. These are actually going to be really fun chases. Let me take our team list down. John C with 4 spots and 410. Let's go. You get the goats and a bingo number. Poppy Ortiz to 10. Habsies Henderson to 10. Triple Crown Cabrera. That's going to be a really fun one to go get. Action Jackson. I do like the camo background there, I will say that. Peacock. Do you want your whole name to be shown on screen? Because it will be shown. Peacock. It literally says it was you. Hold the Mayo. Cruise and Cruise. That almost looks like a sponge. It is SpongeBob. I was like, that almost looks like a SpongeBob background. And then I'm like, oh, because it is. This Smash Skeins is kind of cool. I really like this one though. Amazing Nick. Those are really cool. I want them. To a weird extent, I almost wish they had just a release of like some of those cards. I understand why they don't. But more so like with that style, right? More of a mainstream release with those. Guys, that's our next fast fill right in front of you guys. $11.75, $11.75. Looks like Braves might be Shaygowns in one of the Prizm breaks. Guys, we also have 4 divisions left in a Prizm. First off the line, pick your division. Possible. Do you want me to follow real quick? Here. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Next fast fill, guys, is down to 25 spots already. That is solid. Solid, solid, solid. I love it. Possibly less than 25 spots. Is my spot counter frozen? Is my spot counter frozen? Because All-Star Game Mega should be down to the All-Star Game plus the Museum. Zane took 4 and then John C took 4. Sweet. Mini ready to roll here, guys. Chris F took the last 2 minis. Let me give you the totes mug, or the, let me get you situated there. Let me print out my Prospect Edition. Huh? Alright guys, here we go. We got Jason A down to Chris F. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5. Nathan K, Jason A, Jason A, Jason A, Chris F. Very nice. From there, guys, we're down to just 5 filler spots left. 5 filler spots left at $32. John C with 4 spots and 410. Chris G with 2 spots and 410. Zane took 4 spots. Let's go. We're down to just 19 spots left in 410 right now, guys. That's pretty good. You guys are making some insane progress right there. Chris F with the filler for the Hall of Fame jerseys. Get you a bingo number as well as a regular filler for $377. I like it. I like it. Keep making that kind of progress. I'm gonna swap these chairs back out, guys. Give me just 1 second. good, bud. Yeah, again, for the most part, she probably just chills. She probably just chills for the most part, which is nice. There we go. Alright guys, let me shift my face cam back into the right spot here. There we go. Yeah.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I really wanna be there. That only we got it. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love.
Hey Copper, will you close that door? Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Chris F with a spot in the fast fill. Let's go. That fast fill is moving right now, guys. You guys are doing it right. Right now, 18 spots left in the fast fill. That is an All-Star Game Mega and a Museum Mini. And again, for every order that comes through, I'm calling a bingo. Right now, we have 2 bingo winners. Right now, we have Brian S. and Jason C. You got Brian S. with 2 bingos. And again, guys, those bingo numbers, as we get them, they'll be entered in, and we'll race you guys for a mini spot or, you know, various prizes. But there we go. There's a 3rd bingo has been claimed. Who won that one? Greater with a bingo. Brian S. with a bingo. Let's go, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. Snakey, are you in here? How many bingo cards are you playing, bud? Or did you close out of your browser? It's not supposed to let you open up another one, though. 256 spins left. Jamie, here's the thing. Can it go? Absolutely. It's just gonna take you guys jumping in and grabbing spots and going from there. But for $15 a spin, I don't see why we can't do it. I don't see why we can't do it. What, cheat? What? Cheat says I'm one away. Okay, I gotta avoid the area where Cheat's at. Peacock, remember, we gotta avoid wherever Cheat's bingo number is. Okay? Gotta avoid it. Cheat's not allowed to win. Right, Jake, exactly. She's not allowed. We gotta stay away from whatever number she has. Nah, Jake's allowed to win. Jake can win multiple, Cheat. It's you that's not allowed, you know? Hey, on the break names, do you wanna, if I give you some names, do you wanna type these in? Right now, I have Brian Shaw with 2 and greater. S-H-A-U-E. And he has 2. And then, greater. Guys, we are down to 18 spots left in 410, the All-Star Game Mega Museum Collection Mini. $11.75, 18 spots left. Off to our right, guys, 401 Prizm Hobby 4-boxer. We have 11 fillers at $12.50. Down to 11 fillers right there. Brian Shaw times 2 and greater. if you put them in the website break names. Or just anywhere I can grab them. If you want to put them on the if you want to put them in the website filling sheet, that works. Either way, wherever you want to put them, if you want to do website filling or the website break names. Just somewhere I can grab them. Yeah, that works. Just somewhere I can grab them. S-H-A-U-D. Zane says, can I get the Phillies in 402 and 403 on credit? Absolutely, Zane. We'll get you set up here in just a few minutes. Let me give Zaner the goats and the bingo call. Chauncey says 377, 377, 377. What up, Chauncey? Just 5 fillers and 5 spots in that one. Bardine says, let's get those 4 fillers and 377 closed out. Chauncey! Here's what's cool is we can always drop a filler for 1 or 2 spots if we need to on 377, but let's go get after it, right? That's going to be the big part. Taking down our spots. Chauncey says, what fillers? I can't see screen. Don't have my glasses on. We have 4 fillers left for 377, Chauncey. So those 4 fillers are going to be, people are going to win, I think, a total of 6 spots. There's going to be 6 winners out of that filler that get a spot in 377. Just $32. We're actually down to 4 fillers now. We've been at 4 disregard. I jumped and then at the wrong spot. But definitely a fun one, guys. Off to the left, we have Inception Threads. Off to the right, we have our Prizm, whether it be first off the line. 32 on that filler there, Chauncey. I do automatically see the bingos. Yes, sir, Jamie. Chris F with the bingo. Bardine says we need the video from the original Star Wars of the guy saying, almost there, almost there. 6 and 24, Chauncey. 6 and 24. Oh, 5 and 25, sorry. I was thinking of the ones we did, it was 6 and 30 yesterday. Disregard. I was thinking of the wrong one. Zane, I got you with your Phillies. I also called your bingo number for grabbing them. She's just exploring. So Chauncey, they've already been pulled out of the break themselves, so we still have 5 spots left even after the filler. But we can always drop another filler and get us down to 1 or 2 spots and then go from there. But right now, 4 fillers and 5 spots. Chauncey, someone call Phil! Somebody call 911. Zane, you have 63 left on file after 402 and 403. Not bad at all. Oh, Chauncey. Hey, Chauncey Wiggins. Chauncey Wigginbottoms. Guys, off to our left, Rosie has our various breaks up there. We have Inception Threads and then the Joy of Baseball mixer right now. Off to the left. Off to the right, 4-box Prizm Hobby number 1 and 4 divisions. ALC, AL East, NL East, NL West. That's for a 1-box first off the line. Right now, we are doing a great job of getting those orders in. You guys have another 15 minutes for the Another 15 minutes towards the, Zane says, can I get a spot in filler number 2 for $3.77? Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely, you can get a filler spot, Zaner. Chauncey, it could be going here in the next couple of minutes, my guy. You never know. We've seen those 5 spots go like that. Brian K with the fast fill spot. Let's go! Bingo number has been called for your fast fill spot. Down to $31. Three or two, bottom 7. Not bad, not bad. Jason says, I just got a $32 filler for $3.77. Let's go, Jason. And just take a second. Jason, just double check you went through all of the steps. We show you still in the checkout phase. Guys, our fast fill right now is $4.10. That's the All-Star Game Mega and the Museum Mini Box. $11.75 per chance spot on the fast fill. Just 17 spots left. Z says, Vivian! Zenith, hello, sir. How's it going? You just missed Chomps. He was literally here like 10 minutes ago. Jake thinks the same number got called twice. Well, that's impossible, cheat. I can't call the same number twice. There we go, Jason. No, you're good, my guy. Jason, there we go with your bingo number. Yeah. She says, oh. It's probably just like recycling through and showing what's been called. Chauncey says, man, I need to figure out how to watch Cleveland. Any tips? No cable. Chauncey, do you have MLB Network? If so, use a VPN. I've been able to get through. Well, cheat, I just called N42. That was the one I just called. That was the latest number called on my side. Unless it doesn't call while I'm on the other screen. Hold on one second. Chauncey's like, I'm not tech savvy like that. I'm lucky enough to work the chat. Fair. Fair. I think there's an app you can use, Chauncey. Some of the... Do you guys have it? Like, do you guys have Sportsnet, some whatever? But, like, there's a specific one, like, for your guys' area, right? Like, so I know my out-of-network games, or my in-market games are Kansas City and St. Louis. And there was a Bali Sports app I had to download to be able to watch it. Oh, FanDuel. Yeah, you may be able to download like a FanDuel Sports Network app, and it may let you do it for like, I think it's pretty cheap, maybe like $20 for a month or something like that. Yeah, it's FanDuel Sports Network. I messed up. But it's for your area specifically. Yeah, it is. It's FanDuel Sports Network. Peacock. Let's see. We got Brian S. Chris Field Grader. Jake with the bingo. And Stephen Lowry with the bingo. Jake Lawrence. Yes, sir. Bardeen with the filler close, a bingo number, and the totes, my goats. Let's go grab our filler names. All right, guys, here we go. Bardeen, down to Bardeen. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mario W, Nathan K, Mike C, Bearclaw, and Chris Field. Bearclaw actually got in under Bearclaw. Bearclaw, I think we have found what's going on. Sheesh. Bardeen, I'm not allowed to call the giggity number. That's part of the rules. I'm kidding. I genuinely have no control. I can show you guys. Literally what I do is I click call square. It's kind of hidden right now by my right panel. What I do is I hit this call square button and it just calls a random number. So for those of you that think I'm calling something or might think that I'm calling something, I'm not. Chauncey says, don't worry. Rosie says, don't worry, Chauncey. I'll give you the play-by-play. Full count for J-Ram. Guys, currently filling 17 spots left in the All-Star Game Mega Museum Mini. But so Chauncey, I know that way, like, it was able to clear out the whole blackout situation. Super Mario, that was the main filler, yes, sir. You are in on 377 officially now. Chat, my DoorDash order just got here. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. It's right next to this door, so give me just uno momento. Did any cubbies hit in 408? I can retake a look here in just a second. Ed says, what's bingo? Ed, you weren't here for bingo. Bingo's a lot of fun, though. Basically, you grab a spot in any break or you grab anything and you get a bingo number called. We give away filler spots and stuff like that. Free to play. Ed, you do have the free spot. You click on that link, Ed. You keep it open on your phone or whatever. You go and you call your number you go and you click on your card. Every single order that comes in, I'm calling a number. And it's free to play.
It's all about humanity.
Jake, I think they shut down Stream East. They're having your head up? I got you.
It's all about humanity.
Botched a fan interference home run in the Rays Jays game. Oh no.
It's all about humanity.
I forgot with 2 screens I can now actually pop the game up. Guys, face cam's on just while I munch on a quesadilla real quick, and then we'll keep going. Oh, is Naylor the Roberto Clemente nominee? Chauncey says, "How come catchers have the hardest time hitting?" I mean, do they? Look at Cal Raleigh. More junk in the trunk. But guys, let's keep attacking right now. We got 5 spots left in 377. 5 spots left in 377. 17 spots left in our fast fill. $11.75. That's a museum collection mini and an all-star game mega. Jamie, sometimes as they learn how to pitch to you, you have that little bit of a hard time adjusting, right? And he has to adjust, right? Just like the pitchers have to adjust to throwing to him, he has to adjust to how they're correcting what they're throwing him. But what if you have one that does both Nabornos? Because I'm pretty sure Cal's one of the best at throwing people out, too. Just 17 spots left in the fast fill, guys. eBay coming up here in 2 minutes. That's a 3-box Prizm hobby. Prizm. Jason A with a spot in 377. Let's go! What up, Russ? How are you? Guys, we're down to just 4 spots left. 4 spots left in 377. 4 spots left. $160 a spot. That is a fire break. JPJ with a spot in 410. Let's go. That break is the big dumper right there. It's a solid break. Storming in the desert? Ooh. See, Russell, I love when it storms in the desert, though, because of the smell of rain. Fun fact, I never realized the smell of rain was distinct to certain areas. Holy cow. I miss it raining in, like here where it rains, yeah, Russell, that smell is just, chef's kiss. I didn't realize it's because of the dirt, right? Well, here, where there's not a ton of dirt because there's grass everywhere, it doesn't smell like it smells in, like, New Mexico and Arizona and stuff because there's a lot of dirt. So, it's one of those wild things in creosote, yeah. It's just wild, right? Like, Chauncey. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, my guy. Alright, guys, I'm clipping my eBay sheet real quick. But yeah, I used to remember whenever it would rain, we'd go open up the windows. Well, obviously with it not doing that here, like, I just don't find myself doing that anymore. And I'm like, why did I do that? And I'm like, because rain smelled amazing. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Ashley R with the Sneaky Snakes, Robert D with the Bravos, Jason A with the Orioles, Grandpa with the Bo Sox, Trent B with the Cubbies, Justin E with the Reds, we got Kevin T with the Guardians, Jason H with the Rockies, Kevin M with the White Sox, Deb P with the Tigers, Patrick E with the Marlins, David R with the Stros, Brandon C with the Royals, Brandon C with the Halos, Brian B with the Dodgers, Joseph L with the Brewers, Joseph L with the Twins, and the Mets. We got Bear Claw with the Yankees, Patrick E with the Oakland A's, Deb P with the Phillies, Albert S with the Pirates, Deb P with the Padres, Dan D with the Mariners, John N with the Giants, Brandon C with the Cardinals, Patrick E with the Rays, Dustin M with the Rangers, Patrick E with the Blue Jays, and Patrick E with the Washington Nationals. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and you're in Tucson, so it's not as hot, right? Rosa King. Am I good there with the team names? Sweet. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. 9 autos coming our way. For those of you guys that like Prizm, 401 is the jam right there. 4-box Prizm hobby. We got just 6 teams left. Boston, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Halos, the Pirates, and the Padres. Go jump in on that. Bardeen with a spot. Let's go. Which break? Yeah, you guys are higher. I was gonna say, I thought your elevation was higher, but I knew it was cooler temp, but I wasn't sure to the extent of to what extent. Kolki, Kumar, Rocker. Alright, guys, there we go. Kobe Mayo. Team Kent's, Mason Wynn, Bobby Miller, and Jack Leiter, Texas. Both of these are going to be numbered. Bobby Miller going out to Brian B. Bardeen with a spot in 377. Let's go. 189 to 199. Let me make sure Bardeen gets his bingo number called. And the totes, my goats. Right now we have 8 bingo winners. There is Jack Leiter for Texas, 35 of 49. Russell P with the AL East in 407 and a totes. My goats. Ryan Zimmerman. Rod Carew, Cal Ripken, Bob Gibson, and Jacob Wilson. Alan C with a big spot. Let's go! That is 71 to 99. That gets a totes and a bingo number. Also, guys, I'm going to pause this. We do have 11 winners right now. I'll call Alan's number on the next one. Let's see, Peacock. We have Greater with 4 bingos total. Yeah. Jake. Yeah. Craig. Yeah. Yep. Jake has 2. Chase Burns. Ethan Holiday. Yeah, so Craig Norris has a total of 4. Jake Lawrence has 2. Brian Schott has 2. Chris Field has 1. Alan C has 1. And Stephen L has 1. Andrew Walters. And Homer Bush Jr. So I think technically Greater would only be 3, I think. Because I think I have 11 winners here. So yeah. Yeah, go Craig 3, Jake Lawrence with 2. Brian Schott with 2. 37 to 99 for Tampa Bay. Chris Field, Alan C with 1. Stephen L with 1. Yeah, roses grow well in the desert. 260 to 499. No, so technically Craig's last bingo would have been 11. So we just. Stephen Lowry should only have 1. Armstrong 11 here. Oh yeah, because I have 11 over here because of Greater having 4, but then. No, you don't have to put them in with me. Alright guys, clear your bingo cards. We are going to need a new card here. Alright guys, new bingo link is live, so if you guys want to go get your bingo number, that's where any new bingos are going to get called out of that one. Cards have been swapped. We have reached our 10. We'll race our 10 winners here in just a bit. Jared Thomas, Tink Kentz, and George Lombard Jr. Early bird special is officially over as well. That ended at 8 p.m. Tink Kentz, that is 257 to 299. Absolutely. AC, just type it back in. Type in exclamation point bingo and you'll be able to get your new card. Christian Moore. Zebby Matthews. We got a Prismatrix red auto coming up. JC Escada to 499. Kumar Rocker and Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. That is going to be going out to Jason H. Very nice. Charlie Condon on the auto. That is 24 of 99. $59 of 499. Colson Montgomery. Oliva. Brock Wilkin. Russell, I can tell you, Peacock is a Bengal fan, Rosie is a Cowboy fan. That is the Brewers and Joseph L. 71 of 199. Yeah, so guys, you click on that link. You want to make sure you click on the link that Nightbot drops, right? That's how you're going to get the bingo link. That's how you guys are going to get in. If not, I'll have to type in the... Yeah. Jonah Tong, Max Muncy, and Cam Smith. Jake, 270 at 299. I just gave Alan his bingo number, by the way, for his last order. Guys, we're down to just 2 spots left in 377. Just 2 spots left in 377. Don't worry, Peacock's not allowed to take your bingo, Jake. He can boot you, though. Jace Young to 75. Russell says, oh, I only hate one team, and that's Dallas. Not as much as I hate University of Texas, but hate. 14 to 75. AC and Pop says, Rosie, speaking of Cowboys, how about that game? No defense. Jake says, sorry, Peacock had to. Peacock's like, you didn't have to, though. Bobby Witt. Jose Canseco. Angel Chivilli and James Trianthos. AC says, I roll with Rosie. Chivilli, that is 7 of 199. See, I'd much rather... I don't know. Here's where I'm kind of in this, like, I don't know if I prefer the... I don't know if I prefer the no defense or the, like, the defense is so good all you can kick is field goals. 60 of 499, because, like... The game the other day was a snooze fest. Snooze fest. I need a little bit of action. Yeah. Joe Burrow hurt his big toe. Turf toe. Turf toe, grade 3, Carson Bench. You guys are really making Peacock squirm, though. Like, he's super distraught about it. Nick York and Tommy Troy. $159 to $299. I didn't start this. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Guys, we're down to 16 spots in 410. That's the All-Star Game Mega and Museum Collection Mini. Go get your spots in that. 16 spots at $11.75. Which Allen? Oh, he broke his nose? Colson Montgomery, Tommy Troy, and Cam Caminetti. Wild. $26 of $149. Chat, for every order placed, you guys are gonna get bingo numbers called. Once we get those 10 people in, we'll or 10 winners, we'll restart the game. 175 of 199. The goal is to keep resetting the game every so often, right? We're gonna call as many bingos as possible tonight. Here's 10. Peacock's wild. Yarlin Susanna, Jace Laviolette, and Braden Montgomery. Because Peacock freaks out about everything. That is Patrick E. That is 107 of 499. Jordan's hurt again. Oh no! I was like, this is Rosie's childhood pet. They do that, Peacock. It doesn't mean they're sad, Peacock. Bryce Rayner. Chase Burns. Christian Campbell Prismatrix, Boston! That is going to be Grandpa. Justin Moore. I love it. Red Sox are available in 401 chat, just $69. We got the Guardians, the Rockies, the Halos, the Pirates, and the Padres. Let's go knock it down. Let's go get those orders in. Let's keep it flowing. Yes, Peacock? 401 is the first 4 boxes of our case of Prizm. 402 and 403 are the same case. Civic says, what I missed? Well, you missed our first game of bingo, Civic. Our first game of bingo has run through 28 of 149. We still have to award prizes here in just a minute, but you did miss your first bingo. We dropped a filler and mini on 385. Chomps gone wild. Ganji, what's going on? Bronson Arroyo, Brock Porter, and Slade Caldwell. And guys, we are calling bingo numbers for every single order that comes in, as well as other stuff throughout the shift, right? So go get your spots. 100, 299. For every 10 bingo winners, we'll reset the card and we'll go from there. You can win multiple bingos. I just ask, it's on one account. You have 2 accounts. Second account gets tossed out. Chandler Simpson to 499, Pettit, and Jacob Wilson. This is Patrick E. 168 to 499. Chase Burns. Benj. Christian Campbell. Kiki Collier. And Carson Rockefeller. Color match. Kansas City. Brandon C. 2 spots left in Impeccable Treasure Chase, guys. That is a Hall of Fame jersey. 4 of 99 on that one. That is a Hall of Fame jersey, a Prizm first off the line, a Prizm Hobby, a Prospect Edition, a Donruss, a National Treasures of Boys of Summer, a 24 Impeccable, a 25 Impeccable, and a Select Hobby. 39 of 75. And there's also a Leaf Anniversary Pack that gets given away with it when we close it. As well as the Reggie Jackson gets randomized to all of you in the break. So, go jump in. Those Leaf National Packs have been disgusting. Carter Jensen. Last pack I saw open, Cat pulled a Giannis Antetokounmpo 1 of 1. $103.299. Ganji, looks like your order may have gone to pending. Gil Hodges, Starling Kaba, and Talisman Paul Skeens. $17 of 99. So fresh and so clean, says Chauncey. 32 of 199. Just 2 spots left in 377. Do I feel lucky tonight? Absolutely, Russell. I feel lucky every night. Every night I'm here with you guys, I am lucky. David Ortiz, Chase Burns, and Christian Moore. Lucky I get to do this for a living, right? Get to open baseball cards? Yes, please. 312 of 499 that I get to work with the fabulous bird named Peacock every 3 days every week. Work with him all 7 days, but talk to him a lot more on the first 3 days. Dylan Cruz. Charlie Condon, I do not. I've answered the phone for you every time you called. Mike Schmidt and Slade Caldwell. Side note, I'm gonna, on Friday, I think our group text, I'll add the other number back in on just the group chats. 175 and 299, just depending on which one I have on me. So, the only reason I haven't had the other one was because of my screen, the digitizer on the screen went out, and I just never went through the process of replacing it. But yeah. Spencer Arrighetti and Cam Smith. $138 of $499. Russell P with a spot. Brooks Lee. Jace Laviolette. Braylon Dowdy. We are down to just 1 spot. Max Muncy on the auto. Down to just 1 spot left here, guys. 1 spot left. Arthur also jumping in 404. I'll get you another bingo number called. 22 and 99. Russell says your answer is satisfactory. Yeah. My answer didn't put me out to be anything wild, right? Nice Max Muncy for the Oakland A's. Arthur with the Steelers in 404. Optic No Huddle Football Mixer. That one's moving pretty good too. I like it. I love it. Guys, we're down to 16 spots left in our Fastville All-Star Game Mega and Museum Collection Mini. Hi, San Kim. Yohandy Morales, Brady House, and James Triantos. Andrew A with 2 minis for Chomps Gone Wild and a bingo number. Let's go. 171 of 199. Let's go. I'm like, Rosie, you heard him here first. No, that's not what I was lied to, Peacock. Cheat, are you in here? The bird wants me to ask if you are in here, Cheat. I feel like the answer is she is. Theo again. What up? Brady House. Johnny Bench to 499. Jace Young. Huh. What? What's the huh? Oh, yeah, the cable's super long. It got tossed as like, it was in my way over here, so I like tossed it and it just never got picked back up. Throwback signatures, Evan. Jacob Wilson on the throwback signatures. Patrick E. Very nice. No, just put it in that Phillips box for now. 354 499. Peacock would like me to give you a hard time for not being here earlier, despite this being a planned thing. Yeah. I don't know. Paul Skeens. How was the football game? Yosevich and Jack Morris. I thought football was Tuesdays. Thursday in Tulsa. Okay. 75 of 199. Huh? 2-hour trek for a football game. Yogi Berra, Carson Bench. Well, I know how you're spending your Thursday. James Wood, Chase Burns, and James Tibbs. He's going to his son's football game. Nationals, Patrick E. 136 of 499. Guys, both breaks on the left side of the screen have 15 teams left. That's the Bob Ross Joy of Baseball mixer as well as Inception threads. AK says, oh snap, are we gonna break impeccable treasures tonight? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, AK. Matt Wieters and David Shields. Peacock says we're ripping it Thursday with Cat, and I say, Peacock, you're fired if that's the case. 139 and 299. Crazy bird. Primetime Deion Sanders. Tommy White. Drew Burris. That's going to be non-MLB. We will randomize and Hector Rodriguez for the Reds. I believe Rosie was telling us about this guy being really good a couple years back when he was the Bowman prospect. Very good. Just has to cut down a bit on the strikeouts. But hey, that's nothing that you can't say about most players. So, not bad. 6 of 149. I'll set that off to the side. We'll randomize that here in just a bit. Guys, our fast fill down to just 16 spots left at 1175. That's a Museum Collection Mini. And a All-Star Game Mega. Sure, yeah. No. Spencer Arrighetti and Josh Gibson. Kerry Carpenter just hit a game-tying solo home run. Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs. 210 of 499, Kerry Carpenter. Yep. Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, hit a game-tying homer. Chauncey, what just happened? Dylan Cruz. Bobby Richardson, Shane Cinco, and Reggie Jackson for the Yankees. That is 281 of 499. $89 of 199 on the dingers for Reggie Jackson. Grader says deep center. Thomas Harrington, Barry Larkin, and Ethan Holiday. Harrington is going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Albert S. $169 giggity of 199. Chat, who is taking down our last spot? Ooh, I think it's Hans. Hans says 377. She gone. Hans gets a bingo number called for you guys. And he gets the totes, my goats, for himself. Rod Carew. And Chase Burns only 20. That's cool. Love me the cherry blossoms. That is 16 of 20. $18 to 99. Civic says, how does bingo work? So Civic, you go get your bingo card. You can type in ! bingo. Nightbot's gonna drop a link. Go get your bingo card. For every order that comes in, I'm hitting the bingo, call a bingo number as we go. Some stuff I'm using my discretion. Some stuff I may call 2 bingo numbers for and stuff like that, just depending on what's going on, right? Luis Angel Acuna and Nick Kurtz. Acuna going out to the Mets. That is Joseph L. 149 of 499. Guys, we also have just a handful of spots left in our Prizm 4-box hobby. That is a PYT, 6 teams left, and then we have some filler spots. Those fillers are just $12.50. Go grab your spots. Hi, Son Kim. Roberto Clemente and our auto. Dante Nori, Philadelphia Phillies. That is Deb P. Russell, it's really not bad. It's really not bad. Literally, you just have it open on a browser, 43 at 49. So, like, if you watch on your phone, you just open it up on your phone, and you just switch between YouTube and Bingo. Nothing too crazy. Or if you have it open, you can open on your computer or anything like that and just, you know, click your numbers. 230 at 299. Or you can choose not to play. Either way, nothing crazy. Cole Young. Chase Burns. Rod Carew. Yarlin Susanna. Pudge and Olander. Yeah, it's fun, Civic. It's basically just we used to do it 79 to 149. We used to do it where it was depending on like what hits came out, right? So like in Prizm, a purple parallel, a super fractor, a 1 of 1, you know, whatever it was tied more to that. But we've since changed it to be more. Now it's more place an order, get a bingo number called, stuff like that. Once we get 10 winners, we'll call it and we'll go from there. So, you know, just changing it up, having some fun with it. I totally get it, Russell. I totally get it one way or the other. I see your point to it as well. Alright, guys, here's the deal. I got my list of teams. We've gone 5 times. We're going to go to 10. This is going to be for Drew Burris, purple parallel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White Sox! White Sox going to take this one down. Let's take a look at our hits. Burris, Susanna, Clemente, Nori, Acuna, Carew, Burns, Harrington, Reggie, Richardson, Arrighetti, Rodriguez, Wieters, Wood, Yesevich, Bench, Wilson, Morales, Max Muncy, Braylon Dowdy, Spencer Arrighetti. Mike Schmidt, Big Poppy, Gil Hodges, Paul Skeens, Carter Jensen, Kiki Collier, Rockefort, Simpson, Arroyo, White, Taylor, Campbell, Susanna, Caminetti, Montgomery, York, Canseco, Chavilli, Young, Jonah Tong, Brock Wilkin, JC Escada, Charlie Condon, Tink Kent, Andrew Walters, Homer Bush, Cal Ripken Jr., Jack Leiter, and Bobby Miller. Not a bad break right there, guys. Here's the deal. We do have our 377 break full. Peacock's a monster. On the clock right now, guys. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Alright, guys. Let's go over here. We have our big break. We got our players. Alan C. down to Justin R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TJ down to Troy M. Special. Diamondbacks down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. Nathan K. gonna have the Stros and the Blue Jays. Bardeen with the Halos and Marlins. Royals. Dodgers. And Brewers down to Mets. Brewers down to Rangers. Alright, guys, let me get my screen clipped here. Let you guys talk out your trait. Also, guys, when I toss this up, just a reminder, if you guys want to trade any of the combo teams, you guys have to trade both teams in the combo for whatever you're trading for. Alright, guys, there's our show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute, and then we'll get started on this one. Chris R with 2 spots and 410 and 5 fillers. Let's go. Called a couple bingo numbers. Give me just 1 second. We'll get started here in just a moment.
can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright, guys. Appreciate your guys' patience. Yeah, Kansas City's not bad. Chauncey, your Guardians putting it together right now, my guy. Had that momentary lapse and now they're like on it. Yankees are struggle busting right now too, it sounds like. Alright guys, let's take down our show sheet. Let me pop up my team list. AK says, let's go Tigers, not in the break, no offense. AK, 4 runs or 5 runs in a half inning is going to be a little tough, but it's doable. Obviously, that's what the Guardians scored, but like, it's going to be tough. Mario says they absolutely crumbled in extras. Chat, let's start working on set 401. Let's take down our teams. Take down our teams. Bunkai! What's up, bud? How are you? How are you, bud? How's your day go? Chipper Jones, why did I put a super off center on the screen all of a sudden? Kumar Rocker and 86 and 99 Jim Cop. Saw that short. You continued your villain arts with the Aaron Judge, right? %. 86 to 99. Wait, wow. Tired to 10 hours of crime scene processing? Oof. Not gonna lie though, that sounds like the fun part as well. Like, that'd be where I would have fun. Like, he's doing training. Sebastian Walcott. I like it. Just wanted to stop in and say sup before hitting the pillow. I like it. Are you like at a academy type of thing where you just stay there for the night, or do you have to back and forth with like hotels and stuff? Chris W with 3 spots and 410. Let's go. That's a bingo number. Very nice. That's always fun. Wainwright, 84 of 149. Nick Kurtz and Bobby Witt Jr., 78 of 99. That is Kansas City and Adam K. So after this fast fill, are we gonna do another mini box combo? Ooh, that's a great question. 84 of 149. Like, okay, time to hit the rack. Still plan on stopping by on my way back if I can. Have a great night, Vivian Chomps. Absolutely, Bunka. Absolutely. You have my number. Shoot me a text. And, yeah, we can absolutely try and make that happen. Billy Martin and Bryce Rayner. Peacock is judging me for giving my number to random people on the internet, Bunkai, to be clear, so. Ryan Clifford. Brooks Lee. And Ryan Clifford, 13 of 39, Mets. $13 of 39. It's catching the box in the background is the issue. Jackson Churio. Pedro Martinez, Adam Wainwright, Gonzalez, and PJ Morlando. You do. Yeah, you're not wrong. Cash Mayfield, 165 of 199, and Jim Cott. I'm like, just don't go stalking me. Actually, I'm a very boring person. I would not be difficult to stalk. 165 of 199, San Diego Padres. That is Bear Claw. Although this morning I did question going home because there was a giant spider on my door. You know, like the giant, like garden spiders, the yellow and black ones. They're like massive. Yeah, there was one like across the entirety of my. It was across the entirety of like my door to get in, and I literally threw a hanger at my door because that's all I had in my car to like break the web down. Rosie had to hear me be a little crybaby about it. 50 of 199, Boston, and Chris F. Although I will take a spider over a nope rope all day long. Oz, probably, yeah, it was probably an orb weaver. It's yellow and like black. We could do an archives collector tin and a museum mini for $14.50. Ooh, doesn't sound bad. Lee Spias. Nope ropes are not fun, cheat. Nope ropes are just that. Nope. 222 at 250. That is going out to the Mets and Jason A. There's a difference when you have a pet for a snake and a nope rope you find in the wild. Cheat. A ball python? Pretty cool. Jim Leland and Austin Wells. In the wild? Nope. My favorite is still the spider that Heather found outside by our bathroom and was like, V, there's a snake, and I went over and it was like the size of a worm. I'm like, the thing that couldn't even wrap anything around like awesome, like, does it look futuristic for lack of a better term? Or we were non-venomous, but yeah. So it definitely 62 of 199, Cincinnati and Kyle DeBarge. It definitely had a beautiful web, so I believe it was an orb weaver. I just didn't know what it's called. I feel like they're garden spiders or something, like somewhere you typically see them, like just across, like, you know. Here's the thing. I've left one for months in my front yard when it was on like it was like in the bushes. Like it was spread out in the bushes. It had its like nice web, but it was in front of my door, so I couldn't get in without like destroying the web. So I only threw the hanger at it to kind of get rid of the web so that it would go away so I could get inside. Cal DeBarge, that is Minnesota Twins and Chauncey. Guys, 852, we are on our last 5 eBay teams or so. 62 of 199. This is football, so we're going to be towards like... It's Tennessee and Washington last in 6 minutes, but the 6 before that I don't remember very well. So, I think it's like Tampa Bay, and the other two, I don't know. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. I was like, don't remember. Jairo Iriarte, Jace Young. She knows why I made the comment. You know I don't feel that way at all. Marcelo Mayer and Chase Dolander. Although Evan is kind of upset. Yeah, we should add it to this. Colt Keith and Aaron Judge. Huh? I mean... That's what you have. What happens when you tell people your flaws, Evan? They try to expose them, you know. Rosie. I think we're about to get something I have not hit out of Donruss. Possibly. All I know is I have not seen what this card looks like ever, and I've opened a lot of Donruss. 111 of 149. Hagen Smith. White Sox. Mike Z. Color Wheel Blast Boom. Bardeen says, ugh. Bardeen's just sad we didn't get it for him. That is sweet. What's that? Stained Glass SSP, that makes sense. It literally says on the side of the box. Literally, that's the first one I've hit, Rosie, in, like, that has to be, like, beyond ultra rare, because I'm telling you the amount of Donruss I have opened is astronomical. Like, think about how much Donruss we opened for that to be... Who did? Yeah, you're not wrong. But I feel like I have opened a ton. I don't know. Oh. Lucina and Pewiri. Sounds like Diamond and Cat pulled them, so maybe just where I got in the case was slightly different. 10 spots left in our current fast fill, guys. That is a All-Star Game Mega and a Museum Mini Collection box. $11.75, 20 of only 149 for Jared Thomas. Juan M with 2 minis for $3.85. He's gonna get a bingo number called. That is 20 of 149. Cooper Pratt and Carson Benj, Mets. That is going out to Jason. A very nice. Jake Bloss, Aaron Judge. Adam Wainwright, 234 at 250. And how about little Travis Bazania? Very nice. 2 packs of Donruss left here, guys. Then we'll probably get into Prospect, then Select, then Prisms. Catfish Hunter. Lou Gehrig. Ryan Clifford and David Shields. All right, guys, Prospect. Dalton Rushing. Kirsten. Cam Smith. Matt Shaw, 200 299, and Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. Very nice. Keyshaw playing really well. That is going out to Chauncey. Very, very nice. Adam K with 3 spots in 410. That's gonna get us a bingo number and a totes, my goats. Very nice, my guy. There's the Spro Goat. Brandon Spro. I accidentally hadn't moved far enough here. Brody Brecht, Benj, and Horton. Chris F with 5 minis for 385 and a bingo number. Brody Brecht going out to Colorado and Arthur G. That is 132 of 149. That is a new mini. We have 15 minis at $3.25, guys, in that break, or possibly even 10 maybe now. And then we have 18 regular fillers at $7.50 and just 17 spots left in that break. It's $35. Enrique Bradfield, Bazania, Dalton Rushing, 6 of 20, and Ryan Campos, St. Louis Cardinals. Donna ding 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 on the Cardinals. Rushing it was the Dodgers and Hans. Bradfield is the O's and Troy. That is 70 of 79. I know the playoffs start early for them, yeah. Left panel, we are now showing $3.99 Tier 1 Finest 2x2. That one is just as it sounds. 2 boxes of Tier 1, 2 boxes of Finest. Yorbit Vivas, Bazania, Baez, 259 and 299, and Thomas to JC for Donna ding 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 ding. Above that, you'll see we only have 33 players left in the Gold Rush Jersey Hall of Fame 3-case break. Oh, Jessica Mendoza's calling the game today. The Dodger game. Seven ages to my right, keep that. He says he misses you, Evan. He says, as you miss him. There is 4 of 199, and Yorbit Vivas, what's up? Tommy Tanks, Tommy White. Chris Cortez. McCage 10/99 and Jackson Baumeister, Tampa Bay Rays. Yeah. Put him in the do it in YouTube files and just create a thing for thumbnails. Like do show sheet YouTube files and then like an extra, like you see where I have breaks, that's the breaks the slideshow. Let's go select. Alright guys, select. I haven't opened a box to select in a hot minute. Looking forward to this. Jim Tomey. Matt Shaw. No. Rosie, no. Grant Taylor. I just am amused by the way you sometimes will go, no. Yesums. William McCovey. James Wood. Waldrop. Chat right now. We got 7 spots left in our fastball at 1175. Idiot. Nationals, that is Michael C. I did not. Right now, Felt Laria is on the screen. That is the Felt V. Miami Marlins, that is Alex Bardeen. Vivian Doll means double bingos on the next order that comes in. Let's go! Calling out. Dylan Cruz. Starling Caba. Zach Veen. Marcelo Mayer, Boston, covering up our auto. Ellie De La Cruz on the auto. That is going out to the Reds and Troy M. 19/49, guys. Felt Doll Vivian means double bingo numbers on the next order that comes in. Who is going to place the order, though? 33/199, I saw it. The little Felt Doll. It amuses me. You do not want to know what it means when Labu Vivian comes out. Bar? Luis Baez Stros. Nathan K. Well, so... Yeah, we're in a new one. We've called 12 numbers. Jackson Churio, and Maui Ahuna. I've called 12. It's not that close. $46 of $149. Kemp Alderman, Juan Ben Show, and Mike Piazza. $71 and $99. $15 and $99. Guys, we're down to just 7 spots left in our Fast Fill Mega and a Museum Mini. Let's go get that one knocked out. Just $11.75 a piece. Kyle Teal and Jonathan Papelbon. Rosie, I kind of want to know what happens when Vivian Labubu comes out. Dylan says, Val, any chance of some Rays or Padres fire in this? Dylan, I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna at least get you your 1650 mini fire. $46 and $99. That is gonna be Francisco Velorio, Yankees. Very nice. That is Alan C. $46 and $99. Labubu Vivian is mean. And you mean mean, right? Like it, she's mean. Labubu dolls look creepy to me. $92 and $99. Looks like Dodger Philly game is now starting. Guys, remember, next order gets 2 bingo numbers called. And here's the deal with this group of bingos. Our last group, we still have to run the race for you guys. But this next group, the one we're running right now, 76 of 149. Mike S with a mini and 385. First you get the goats. Now you get 2 numbers. 1, 2. There we go, my guy. Now, for every order that, or not for every order, obviously for every order that comes in now, you guys are gonna get bingo numbers called, but the prizes for this specific group, Russell says I bought 6 Labubus for my 2 granddaughters. Sheesh, Russell. That's awesome though. They're very popular right now. For every order that comes through, guys, if you guys win bingo, if you're one of the 10 that wins bingo, you are automatically gonna get $5 as being part of the next 10. With that being said, if you have a jersey in the 367 break, if you have a spot in 367 and if you have a spot in 367, you are gonna get $5 just for winning bingo. Now, if you win the shark race, you are gonna get an additional $25 if you have a jersey in the jersey break. Okay. We're down to just 16 fillers in that as well, guys, at $15 a spot. 7 and 25 are gonna win on that. We got a Prismatrix, Vance Honeycutt. Oh my, is that gonna be Skeensy right there? You see the yellow cleat? TJ Paul Skeens to 99 Prismatrix Auto. Let's go. 28 of 99. Ellie Skeens Stained Glass. This is a break right now, guys, and we're only a few boxes in. Dylan says that's pretty good. Yeah. I think they peaked a little too early. They both have all 3 Powder Puff girls Nikes as well. Sheesh! Russell, sounds like you are a, sounds like they are lucky to have you as their grandpa. Does that sound about right? They're lucky to have you as their grandpa. 260 of 499. Russell says, get the verbiage down, Rosie. Has Trout hit 400 though? Bench. Wasn't that like 2 weeks ago? Yoho. I thought 399 we had the chance to see in KC. Yoho, 150 of 199. I'm just gonna be sad if he retires at 399, you know? Like, I have an issue with, like, Salmon retired with 299 or 399. Like, he might have years on his contract. Braden Taylor. We did say KC earlier, my guy. Braden Taylor, 99 and 99. Travis Bazania. Bud Rodriguez. Carson Rockefeller. That is Kansas City and AK. $280 of 499. I think it's also 10 losing seasons in a row. Enrique Bradfield, Carter Jensen, and James Tibbs. Guys, we have 3 divisions left in 407. 282 at 299. 3 divisions left in 407. The Prizm first off the line. 1 box. Pick your division. We got the ALC and the non-MLB spot. That non-MLB spot is solid. NL East and NL West. Tyson Neighbors, Waldschmidt, and Cam Caminetti, Atlanta Braves. That is going out to Justin R. Also, guys, for those of you that like Prizm, 401 Hobby. That's a 4-box Prizm Hobby. Go jump in on that. Gonna be a lot of fun. Down to just 9 fillers. Heck, we can always drop another filler if we need to, but let's go get those 9 done first at $12.50. Gotcha. Bobby Richardson. Bobby Richardson. 28 of 499. Drangelo Sanja. JD Dix. Juman Lind, only 10. Nine of 10. The Rockies still made the playoffs before the Halos. $71 at $299. Chandler Simpson, Skeens, and Madej. That is 27 of 149. Mizurowski? No. Jordan Lawler. Shinsuke Ogasawara. Michael C. $198 to $499. Bryce Rayner. Carolyn Susanna, Churio, and Cam Smith. That is 205 at 299. No, that's at home. Yeah. They put him in a carrier. Chat, I did get your bingo numbers called for Manning and Urlacher. What's that? I totally missed what you said. Yes. Walt Schmidt, Alex Rodriguez at $4.99, Tommy Troy and Travis Bazania. We're enjoying some Prizm first off the line here, guys. Let's keep chipping away. 80 of 499. We're down to just 31 names left in the jersey break now. I absolutely think that one can go. I just need you guys to go attack that filler because we can always drop another filler if we need to once we get that first one filled, right? We got 21 names in the filler. Homer Bush Jr., Tampa Bay. Yoswar Gonzalez and Juan Valletta. $7 of $7. Gotcha. Okay. 91 of 199. That's funny. Guys, great time to look at 407. Prizm first off the line is always nice, and here's the deal. It's first off the line, it's exclusive, it will not be around forever. Drew Burris, Carson Rockefeller, and Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz is going out to Oakland and Bardeen. 43 of 199. Ben T with Peter Forsberg in the Hall of Fame jersey case. Let's go. That's a bingo number, and guys, remember, as we get those bingo numbers called, AK with the ALC in 407, let's go! You also got Magic Johnson in the jersey case. Remember, guys, once we knock down those jerseys, if you have a player in the jersey and you win bingo, you're going to get $5 added in credit to your account. If you do not have... If you do not have a player, then we'll go from there. But, Lou Gehrig. And then should you happen to win the shark race amongst the 10 winners of this round of bingo, then you are going to be eligible for 193-299. You're going to be eligible for a $25 credit if you have a jersey in 384. Ben Hess. Ricky Henderson to only 15, Oakland A's, Bardeen. Mariano Rivera and Mike Boeve. This one's going out to the Brewers and TJ Elliott. Okay, whoever went out that door, I need them to close it. 96 and 99. $59 of 149, that is Alan C. $15 of 15. Starting to ask the right questions with Oakland. Guys, we're down to just 7 spots left in 410. That is $11.75. Mel Ott to 499 and Carter Johnson. Guys, give me just 1 second. I need to go close the store before it drives me insane. 179 to 499. Very loud. Because even with my headphone in on that side, I can hear it like very, very loudly. Sorry about that, guys. We're down to just 29 names left in that jersey break now. 29 names. And here's the deal. 16 fillers at $15. Once that filler's gone, we can always look at taking another filler or whatever it takes. Chase Burns. Jonah Tong, but no matter what, that break is rolling tonight, in my opinion. Sensational signatures, Prizm Blue, first off the line. That is going to be to 8. Card number 37, Jake Blast, Toronto Blue Jays. That is going out to Nathan K. Some of those names that are left, guys, are on the board right there for you to take a look at. We got Allen Iverson, Bob Cousy, Julius Erving, Karl Malone, Larry Bird, Patrick Ewing, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, Shaquille O'Neal, and Yao Ming. Football, we have Anthony Munoz, Dan Marino, Primetime Deion Sanders, Devin Hester, 10 of 49. Emmitt Smith, Isaac Bruce, Joe Montana, John Elway, Kurt Warner, Lawrence Taylor, Mike Singletary, Roger Staubach, Terry Bradshaw, and Troy Aikman. And then in hockey, you got Eric Lindros, Guy Lafleur, Jerry Curry, Luke Robitaille, and Mark Messier. 26 of 199. I'm a sucker for some Kurt Warner. Christian Moore. And guys, remember, for every order that pops up, we are calling a bingo number. If you have a player in the jersey break and you hit a bingo, you get $5 added to your account automatically. George Lombard Jr., Larry Walker, and Yarlin Susanna. Currently, though, we do have just 7 spots left in our fast fill. Get that fast fill closed before this break ends. 10 of 15. We do have eBay up right after this. 1 of 49. Let's just keep this momentum moving. Let's keep breaking. And again, let's keep getting you guys fire. We do also have a Leaf National Pack that will be randomized amongst you guys here in just a bit. Drew Bean. Well, that one gave it away. How about Ethan Holiday? Non-MLB, which is randomized amongst all 30 of you, and Cam Smith. How about that? Ethan Holiday, non-MLB. Number 4 pick in the draft. This is Houston and Nathan K, 21 of 99. Matt Wieters in Baltimore is going to be Troy M. 387 of 499. Dylan Cruz. Randy Johnson. Ryan Clifford and Billy Martin. This is going out to the Mets, Jason A. 202 of 499. Or 299, sorry. Nick Kurtz. Jennison Paez, Boston. Cal Ripken, Yoswar Gonzalez, and Cam Smith. One of only 7 on Paez. Cal Ripken Jr.'s Baltimore, Troy M. That is 1 of 75. We are also down to just 2 divisions left in the Pick Your Division, NL West and NL East. That's Charlie Condon with the NL West. As far as one of your big names. Andrew Walters, Ken Griffey Jr., and Kel Lindsey. This one's going out to the NLC, or not NLC, this one's going out to Cincinnati, I should say. That is Troy M. to 499 on Griffey. 255 of 499. Card is going to go down under to Australia. I forget Max Kepler is a Philadelphia Philly now. Super Mario says Dan Griffey in a red is heartbreaker for you. Yeah. Well, hold on, because you have Seattle, right? Here's the deal, though. He signs with Seattle, too, in that product, my guy. It's just, you know, sometimes he signs with the White Sox. Like, he has different things. Ooh, who took the last 7? Dustin says, fast fill, she gone. He said, she gone. Guys, we are going to have some teams for eBay. I just called 2 numbers for you, Dustin, for taking those down. Four of 25, Rogers, Hornsby. Evan, can you give me a pack of pick sleeves? Get me another pack of 180s also. Chat, what do we want to see on the next fast fill?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, looking for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by.
83 and 99, Lou Brock.
Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
Ozzie Smith to 175. That is 70 of 175. Thank you, Evan. Guys, our next fast fill should be baseball or football. Toss out your votes. Evan Carter, 89 of 249. Peacock said, or Dustin says, Peacock or Rosie or both, whomever. Hello. What up, Dustin? It's both of them. Our first hit, 48 of 99. Blue ink on the sweet spot of the baseball. That is gonna be Andres Galarraga, the big cat. That is Colorado Rockies and Arthur G. There are solid teams left in 401. That's 4 boxes of Prizm Hobby from a fresh case. Really, there's no wrong way to go right now. We're going to close breaks. We're going to have fun. I just need you guys to go grab spots. Noah Schultz, White Sox, 83 of 199. That is going out to Mike Z. Noah Schultz. This one's pretty good, and let me tell you, it's going to sell well. 2 of 99 from Minnesota and Chauncey. Kirby Puckett. Does MT goes last? Kirby Puckett, relic to 99. Well, depends on what else is in the break. 4 of 49 with the black jersey and a triple patch. Blue ink on card. Hagen Smith. Bardeen, look away. Look far, far away, Bardeen. Bardeen says, F me. Let's go 24 Impeccable. No, Peacock, you're not allowed to have Skittles. Also, guys, we got a thicken. I think we got the Sterling Silver. Yeah, we got Sterling Silver here, guys. Rosie, how long until Peacock tries to funnel a popsicle to Marley? Enrique Bradfield Jr., 22 of 25. AK says Bobby Wood on the silver. How many of you like to rip boxes from prior years? Say aye. Jackson Churio, 62 of 99. That is going to be the Brew Crew and Thomas. Eight of 60. George Lombard Jr. Alex Call just took a ball deep. No, he has 5. I doubt that, Peacock. 62 of 99 on the no-hitters. Blue ink on card from a game 7/18 of 1999. And the Yankees, Alan C. David Cone. David Cone. While you're there, will you grab me a Mountain Dew? I didn't realize you were going that way. I'm sorry. 15 of 25. Bardine, you may just want to close your eyes, okay? From the White Sox, Mike Z. Paul Konerko. 15 of 25. Note to self. Bardine needs to... Jason, once this breaks over, we still have a few unsold teams to sell. 32 of 49 from Seattle. Mario W. Colt Emerson. 32 of 49. Guys, we do have multiple teams available on the website. $5.50 each. 19 of 20. Blue ink on card from the Colorado Rockies. Arthur G. Larry Walker. Very nice. So far, so good. So good. So good. 1 of 10 from the St. Louis Cardinals, and Donna ding ding ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding ding ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding ding ding. Keith Hernandez. Blue ink on card. Auto. And Rockies are actually really strong in this break with Charlie Condon and everything else. Oh my. That is a beaut. 4 of only 25 on the .999 fine silver. Alan C. and the Yankees. Mickey Mantle. 4 of 25 on the silver. Sheesh. My guy, congratulations on that. Evan? I hate to ask you to get up again, but could you get me 2 team bags?
I sure can.
Graded team bags. Hmm?
I'm never gonna get this fixed.
You see, what happened was... Right? Who doesn't like Mickey Mantle? Guys, we still have a couple teams available on the website. Looks like Kike Hernandez 2-run shot. Alright guys, 25 Impeccable. New fast fill has been dropped, guys. It is a 2013 Topps Archives Hobby. $12.50. $12.50. Bengals are she gone. Those are our spiffies. Nine of 10 from the Colorado Rockies. That is gonna be Chase Dollander. What teams are left? What's that? Saints and Jets are what's left, Zayner. Saints and Jets. New fast fill has dropped, guys. Cooper Pratt, 46 and 99. Yeah, it looks really nice. They don't give us a black box all that often now. Cooper Pratt. 10 of 10 from the Phillies. Aiden Miller. 10 of 10. That is Logan R. Arthur G with 2 archives. Here we go. Let me call a bingo number, and he also gets the totes. My goats. Chad, I got 53 of you in here. Let's go close out the Hall of Fame jerseys. Let's get 407 and 401, as well as 411. We can break all night long. All it's going to take is us moving together, right? Chip, chip, chip away. Alex Gordon, 34 of 35. Yeah. I think you might be like a couple minutes behind. I was gonna say I'm on MLB. Oh, okay. 34 or 35. '23 of 25 Canvas Creations from the Orioles. Troy M. Enrique Bradfield Jr. 23 of 25. '23 of 25 Baltimore. Yeah, I'm good. Dan E. takes down the O's in Bob Ross. From the Oakland A's, Alex Bardeen, that is going to be Tommy Tanks, Tommy White. Bardeen. 64 of 81, blue ink on card auto from the Milwaukee Brewers. Thomas Raleigh Fingers. On the indelible ink holo silver, non-MLB, Rintaro Sasaki. Our non-MLB in this one's gonna have some fun randoms. Sasaki, Ethan Holiday. We had a Drew Burris. Possible jersey. Our stainless stars from the Oakland A's, Bardeen. How about Nick Kurtz on the medal? Very nice, 62 and 99. Did I give Danny a bingo number? I don't remember. All right, guys, let's go NT. Oh yeah, he got Tommy Tanks and Nick Kurtz. Just the White Sox have hit a bit more. That's all. JPJ with 3 spots in the fast fill. Let's go! And guys, remember the first 10 bingo winners are gonna get $5, but only if you already have $5 in, or only if you already have a name in the jersey break. So if you think you have a chance to win bingo, go get a jersey if you don't already have one. 68 to 75, Ethan Salas. Just 1 second here. Oh, let me get up here.
Literally what I got that for you.
You're mid-break sorting. I've already asked you for a lot. I'm not asking you for another thing. Not asking you for anything else. Guys, just 2 teams left in eBay. 59 to 99, Dylan Cruz. $22 and 99, Charlie Soto, Minnesota Twins, Chauncey. Jags aren't available right now, Jason. I assume probably because you grabbed them. It rips right after this. We have 2 teams that need to sell though. 84 and 99, Diego Cartaya and the Dodgers. That is going out to Hans. $86 and 99, triple relic. That is gonna be Ronnie Mauricio. Looks like Halo's in the joy of baseball. Wait for Peacock and Rosie to confirm, but I believe we lost a team. Let me go get the... Let me get you guys some totes, my goats. AK. 37 to 99, Juan Bin Show. Donna Ding, how about the jersey and auto? Very nice, 37 to 99. AK taking down the Halos. And Bob Ross. Guys, I'm gonna call 2 bingo numbers for each of the eBay teams that get snagged right now. Juan M with the fast fill spot. Let's go, my guy. Harry Ford. That is 24 to 99, and he reminds us Jesus loves you. That is Seattle and Mario. Nothing crazy yet for the Diamondbacks yet, Russell, but we still got some time. I got a couple more potential areas. 91 to 99. I don't know how there's 98 more of this patch, because this is beautiful. With blue ink on card, with the black jersey, and a 3-color patch. From the White Sox, Mike Z. Noah Schultz. Just, Bardeen, look away. Bardeen's like, I don't think I've ever seen this many White Sox in one break. Jason, if you get the Saints, I'll call a bingo number. Yes, sir. $19 of 49. From the Atlanta Bravos, blue ink on bat auto. Justin R. Ted Simmons. Chris H with Anthony Munoz. We got our first bingo winner as well. Well, Dylan, do you have a jersey? Because if you have a jersey, that makes a difference. I'd go grab a spot in the jersey break. You get a free $5. And if you win the shark race with all 10 winners, you're going to end up with a, you could win $25. You get $5 just for having a jersey spot. Jason, so you get bingo numbers by right now. So I'm calling bingo numbers just for getting an order. How do you have to have a bingo card? You type in exclamation point bingo, that gets you a bingo card, and then you click on your numbers, and then you place an order, and that's how we call bingo numbers. Anybody places an order, you get a bingo number. It's not necessarily specific to you. The entirety of the chat has the potential for the same number, right? This is gonna be non-MLB. Joe Montana. Joe Montana. Not bad. That is gonna be randomized.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Great break. Alright guys, we do have some non-MLB stuff and some randoms we have to do, right? We have the jersey, we have our Reggie Jackson, we have the Leaf Anniversary Pack, Rentaro Sasaki, Ethan Holiday, and Drew Burris. We still have 2 teams left. Here's the deal, guys. We're going to randomize a few different times. The order is going to be Burris, Holiday, Sasaki, Reggie Jackson, the pack, and the jersey. We're going to go in that order. I'm going to pop up our randomizer here. All 28 teams are represented since there were combos in this one. We're going to go from 5 to 10. This is going to be for Drew Burris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White Sox. Yeah. Will you pull the Saints for Jason? Yeah. Alright, guys. This is Ethan Holiday from 10 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oakland A's, Bardeen with Ethan Holiday. That's a big one. Rentaro Sasaki, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Giants for Rentaro Sasaki. Reggie Jackson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pittsburgh for Reggie Jackson. Pittsburgh was Thomas. Our 15th anniversary National Sports Card Convention pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Royals and AK. We'll open that for you here in just a second. And Joe Montana from 30 to 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guardians. That is Brian Heenan. Alright guys, here we go. Let me take window capture down. Brian H with the jersey. AK, shall we see what you got? AK, we have Larry Bird on the mini. 8 of only 15. Kurt Schilling. And Tyreek Hill. Kurt Schilling, 4 of 6, and Tyreek Hill, 4 of only 8. Not bad. AK. 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 Four of six. Eight of 15. AK, I'm gonna get a team bag for you. Justin, we got you. The gosh dang Jets. That's all we need to sell now, guys, for the eBay break to go. Here we go. Thomas Elliott with Reggie Jackson. Rintaro Sasaki. Ethan Holiday for Oakland. Burris for the White Sox. Ted Simmons. Noah Schultz. Harry Ford. Juan Bin Cho. Ronnie Mauricio. Diego Cartaya. Mickey Mantle with the silver. Charlie Soto. Dylan Cruz. Salas. Kurtz. Raleigh Fingers. Tommy White. Bradfield. Alex Gordon. Aiden Miller. Cooper Pratt, Chase Dolander, Keith Hernandez, Larry Walker, Colt Emerson, Paul Konerko, David Cohn, Lombard, Jackson Churio, Bradfield, Hagen Smith, Kirby Puckett, Noah Schultz, Galarraga, Carter, Ozzie Smith, Lou Brock, Rogers Hornsby, Ken Griffey Jr., Cal Ripken Jr., Jedickson Paez, Ryan Clifford, Matt Wieters, Cam Smith, Larry Walker, Lombard, Chase Burns, Jonah Tong, Jake Bloss, Mel Ott, Ricky Henderson, Mariano Rivera, Mike Boevitt, Lou Gehrig, Carson Roccaforte, Nick Kurtz, Yoswar Gonzalez, Homer Bush, Alex Rodriguez, Yarlin Susanna, Jordan Lawler. Guys, somebody go grab those Jets. We'll be ripping eBay here in just a moment. Ogasawara, Chandler Simpson, JD Dix, Human Lin, Bobby Richardson, Tyson Neighbors, Cam Caminetti, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Pudge Rodriguez, Roccaforte, Braden Taylor, Yoho, Morlando, Honeycutt, Skeens, Carter, Sheehan, Vilorio, Cho, Piazza, Churio, Ahuna, Luis Baez, Marcelo, Ellie, Thomas White, Gary Carter, McCage, Baumeister. Bardeen, you did fairly well in that break, my guy. David Shields, Vivas, Baez, Sajasi, Ryan Campos, Bradfield, Dalton Rushing, Sproat, Brett, Shaw, Keyshaw, Wainwright, Benj, Jared Thomas, Austin Wells, Hagen Smith, Rhett Lauder, Kyle DeBarge, Gooden, Christian Campbell, Mayfield, Ryan Clifford, Wainwright, Bobby Witt, and Jim Cott. Alright, guys. Give me just a minute. We'll be right back. eBay coming up next. Just somebody go grab those Jets.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. I apologize for that slight delay. My stomach was like, no. We got Jason R with the Cardinals, Timothy M with the Falcons. We're gonna have Nick P with the Ravens, Jason R with the Bills, Robert D with the Panthers, Jason R with the Bears, Brian H with the Bengals, Nakoma O with the Browns, Nakoma O with the Cowboys, Adam K with the Broncos, Jason C with the Lions, Nick P with the Packers, Juan M with the Texans, Billy D with the Colts, Richard B with the Jaguars, Nakoma O with the Chiefs, Tanner S with the Chargers, Richard B with the Rams, Tim C with the Dolphins, Ben T with the Vikings, Mark S with the Patriots, Jason R with the Saints, Tim C with the Giants, Joe B with the Jets, Diego V with the Raiders, Kyle L with the Eagles, Tim C with the Steelers. Is that Emily, maybe? Is that Emily? Yeah, Emily A with the 49ers, Richard B with the Seahawks, Kyle L with the Buccaneers, Heidi C with the Titans, and Blake H with the Commanders. Alright, guys, here we go. Chris H with 2 fillers and 384. Let's go, my guy. There's a bingo number. Okay. They got what, Rosie? Oh, okay. Was she older? Or was she a okay, puppy? Okay. Thanks, so it's been a minute. So you just haven't lived with her in like the last 6 or 7 years then? Isaac Bruce, shake on. Nick P. Guys, we're down to 28 names on those jerseys. We can knock out those fillers, and from there, we can always drop another filler. There are 21 names in that filler. That should tell you, you know, for the most part, we're able to, when we drop another one, we could possibly get it very, very close. Sam Hartman and Lassiter. Some names are just like, why are you still there? Nick P, let me call a number. Ooh, how many bingos do we have? Guys, right now we have 4 bingos. If you have a jersey, you're gonna get $5 added to, if you already have a player in the jersey break. Terry Bradshaw and Tyke Smith, you're gonna get a $5 addition to that. So Jason, you don't actually have to show anything. I automatically see it on my side. And if you have a player in 384, you're gonna get a free $5. Otherwise, you're gonna get put into a shark race, where if you already have a player in the shark race, you're gonna win $25. If you don't, there is gonna be a different prize. But those are a couple of the different things you could get. Troy Aikman and Cameron Kinchins. Nah, Jason, you're good. Here's the thing. There's a lot of people asking right now as far as that's concerned because we haven't done bingo in a minute. We were doing bingo pretty consistently for a while and then we stopped doing it. Darrell Revis. There is Brandon Dorless. Malik Washington. Sheesh. You're right. Evan, my favorite, and getting a bigger pack of top loads. Several packs. Robert Redford did die. Robert Redford did die. You were not wrong about that. I was like, that sounds wild. Donna says 3 bingos from you, Valsky. Donna, ding, what? Wow. We're at 6 bingos right now. Well, Donna, you get a free $5 if you have a player in the player break. So, I mean, for you, it might make sense to go pick somebody up if you don't already. Why? Well, because you figure you have 3, that's $15. And if you win a shark race, sheesh. Cheat says I still haven't gotten a bingo. Cheat, I don't know what part of you're not allowed to win you didn't get, you know? I'm kidding, of course. I have no control over it. Dustin says, I still have never bingo. Dustin, have you played bingo? I ask because I know there's people that say, I've never won a bingo, and then they never actually play bingo. Donna, they adopted an elderly dog. They didn't adopt. Anthony Richardson. Well, here's what's cool, Dustin, is we're calling a lot more numbers now, so you don't actually have to stay up late, right? You know, you're not waiting until the end to win. We're calling them early and a lot. How about Allen for the Raiders? That is going to be 170 of 175. Emmitt Smith, J.J. Watt. Yeah. Donna said, Rosie says, not true, Donna. It's my dad's dog. He is going on vacation for a week, so we are keeping her. Peacock just likes to say some wild stuff, you know? Peacock embellishes the story. That's why we love him sometimes, though. Mason Smith. Russell says, bingo! Somebody won. Yeah, we have 7 wins right now. Brian says bingo. Oh, wow. Y'all are going wild. See, right now I have Donna Ding with 3. Donna Ding with 3. I have Patrick E, Brian K, Dylan, Nick P with the bingos. Cheat said, yeah. Spencer Rattler. Yeah, I'll give him to you here in a minute. Ricky Pearsall and Bryce Young. Guys, we do have a Prizm first off the line divisional up after this. After that, what do you guys want to bust into? We are down to 20 spots left in our 2013 Archives hobby. Yeah, the Prizm first off the line. Oh. Oh, that's right. We have the All-Star Gaming Museum. We don't have Archives. Sorry, guys. We have our we had our 410 and then 407. Richard, you did. You did indeed. Isaiah Davis. That is 49 of 250. Mean Joe Green. Graham Barton. Chad Johnson. Tyler Newbin. Jason says you didn't say Jason Rose. Not yet, my guy. Not yet. CJ Stroud on the StarCast. Ben Sennett. Can I just say Shohei's pitching phenomenally. Almost through 5 at 64 pitches. Pearsall. CJ Stroud and Bo Nix. Is that at Soldier Field or is that in Dallas? Didn't Peacock say if the Cowboys ever played at Soldier Field, he would take you? Tom Brady. Darrelle Revis. Grayson Murphy. I feel like Peacock is gonna be like worn out by the end of this week, Rosie, because he's just gonna constantly be like, "Arr, arr, arr." Jason, do you have any of your numbers shaking? If you haven't clicked on them, it won't register it. You have to make sure you click on your numbers. Because right now, I don't see you with anything clicked. You gotta make sure you hit the numbers that are shaking. Yeah, it's in red squares. That means you haven't clicked on them yet. Click on the red squares. The ones that are red and shaking, you gotta click on them. Pirates. Yeah, it'll pop up and tell you, like, it'll like celebrate that you won bingo, right? Bo Jackson, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, and Michael Wiley. Brett Favre, Ray Davis, and Liu Fao. There's Jackson Powers Johnson, Olu Fashanu, and Will Riker. Chat, off to our left, that is the Joy of Baseball mixer. We're down to just a small handful of teams there. Go grab your team. And we have 10 winners. Peacock, I'll read out names to you whenever you're ready. Or Rosie, if you want to write them down. Breaks 2. Bryce Young. Yeah, breaks 2. Yeah, bingo 2. This is Donna times 3. Donna times 3. Donna has 3. Dylan has 2. Patrick Espinoza. Brian Kukava. Nick Perjak. Dustin Berry. And what I think is Justin Rose, Jay Rohag. Me and Joe Green, Marcus Allen, and Michael Hall. And that should be 10. Michael Z with a spot in 411. Let's go. Bryce Young, 86 at 250. Nice Bryce Young there for Carolina. I'm gonna mark down how many orders come in between now and when I can set our next bingo up. That way I can automatically call those when we get there. Guys, for those of you that won a bingo just now, in this group of 10, if you already had a jersey spot, you guys are gonna get $5 added to your credit. Just for that. If you win the shark race, you'll get $25. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Brian Spawn Ford. Rook Aurora, JJ Watt, and Donovan McNabb. Chris H with Eric Lindros in the jersey break. Bo Nix, Sandstrom. And guys, we are going to keep calling bingo numbers and stuff like that. New Jersey spot for me yet? Gotcha, Brian. But keyword being yet. You can go take a look if there's a if there's somebody maybe even you're remotely interested in. You get $5 added. Will Reichert and Ricky Pearsall. Tyler Guyton. How about Jalen McMillan? That's cool. Rosie, what's that? Rosiekins, what's this? Odyssey. Yeah. SP, very nice. Jalen McMillan for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is going to be Kyle L. Richard Sherman. She said, mine. Sanders and Isaiah Davis. Peyton Manning. I can't see her. Uh-oh. Jim Kelly and Jawar Jordan. Hi, Marley. Hi, Marley. Roger Staubach, Peyton Manning, and Bo Jackson. Peacock's like, I'm out on this dog thing. Mark Lassiter. Today I had to go to the doctor to do an MRI. They're not as bad as everyone was telling me there. I almost fell asleep. Not bad. Hopefully all is well. Fryer and Benson. So, yes, I have it open. I saw Shohei's pitching phenomenally. Is there something else I need to be kind of paying attention to? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is. Okay. I see. I see what I gotta be looking at, Nick. Nope, don't say it. McMillan, Bo Nix, Bryce Young, Bo Nix, Isaiah Davis, Allen, and Dorless. Yeah, as soon as you said it, like, I had to take a look. I'm not gonna say it either. I knew he was pitching really well. Like, I was watching it and was like, he's pitching really well. He's only at, you know, so many pitches and stuff like that. So then when you said it, it was like, I'm gonna go take a look at the box score. Russell says, hey, I thought this was a baseball channel. It is. Shit, silly goose. Photon. I will punch you. Alright guys, new bingo link is in there. New bingo link is in. I do have to call 2 numbers to make up for orders. We have done NASCAR here, yes, sir. All right. Alright guys, we do have a fast fill break ready to go here. 410. Aw, Russell, we do Pokemon too, bud. We're gonna start breaking Labubus next week. Although, you might like the Labubu race. The Labubu, Alright guys, real quick, I have a couple, I need to have at least 2 shark races to run real quick. We'll do quick shark races. Hey Rosie, what are they winning on the first bingo? Alright guys, this first shark race is for a Mini and Chomps Gone Wild. Mini and Chomps Gone Wild. Here we go. Timothy, we just stripped football, my guy. Whoever wins this wins a Mini in the Chomps Gone Wild break. Richard says, don't forget Pokemon. Heck no. Well, as long as no basketball. Russell, I can tell you with very high confidence you're probably not going to see basketball for a while. Brian, we did hit a Giannis card, yes sir, but that was more out of the... That was out of the Leaf Pack that we can't control. Chris Field. A Mini in the, he has a Mini in the, yeah. Mini and Chomps Gone Wild. Mini. Alright guys, this is the jersey break. This was, if you win this and you had a player in the jersey break, you get $25 of credit added to your file. Weird cheat. Yep. Oh, check that. Actual filler spot for Chomps Gone Wild. Filler spot for Chomps Gone Wild. Alright, Rosie, what are they winning in this? Alright, this is a filler for 384. Here we go. Coconut water or coconut elephant, giraffe watermelon, ballerina cappuccini, Dylan Python Dylan with a mini or with a filler for 384. Not bad there, my guy. All right, guys, let me go. Get with a Chomps Gone Wild filler. Alright guys, we have a 385 filler ready to roll. Top, how many win on this one? How many win? 6 out of 15 win for 385. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew B, Chris F, Andrew A, Andrew B, Andrew A, and Zach C for 385. Next mini is live on 385 there, guys. Alright, guys, our fast fill is ready to go here. Let me grab our names. Chris says Dylan was cooler when he wasn't winning minis, fillers, and races. Sheesh, you're right. All right, guys, here we go. Zayner down to John C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let's take that down. Let's pop our show sheet up. I'll let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two. Nick, you still in here, my guy? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sure will. Put a memento, guys. Keep talking out trades. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Let's put our team list up here. Just get you one card. I'm sure I get it. 2013 rookies: Nolan Arenado, Manny Machado, Christian Yelich, Marcelo Zuna, Garrett Cole, Zach Wheeler, Sonny Gray, etc. It's a pretty fire checklist. Morel, John Kenzie, James Wood, Iceon Kim and Christian Campbell, Ozzy Albies, Mookie Betts, that is gonna be 36 at 250. Russell! Take down the Rockies in 401, Stros in 402, and Royals in 402. Let's go! Let's go. Schwellenbach, and another home run. Waldrop, Bagwell, Eddie Matthews, Guerrero, Willie Mays, and Volpe. Hopefully. Matt Shaw, Michael Harris, Ichiro, David Justice, Trout, Raines, and Corbin Carroll. That is Harper and Trout's second year card. Yeah, they are Ice Mocha. You were not wrong. 2013 Archives other signers are Bryce Harper, Mike Trout, Mickey Cabrera, David Ortiz, Derek Jeter, Kershaw, Ripken, Sale, and more. Currently fast filling a 2013 Archives hobby, guys. That is $12.50. Fast fill designed to be a quick break. $12 or $20 and less. Necro, Utley, Thomas, Breggy Bragg, and Chris Sale. Chris says, honestly, I don't think I could get Cat to do anything. Sheesh. Honestly, I'm just waiting for we added the second monitor thing, even though he knew what was happening. Jazzy Jazz, Mariano, Tatis, Jackson Holiday, Alex Rodriguez, 8 of 15. 8 of 15. Russell says, might have to start requesting on his stream. I can be persuasive. It might work. It might work. Alright, guys, here's what we top loaded. Alex Rodriguez and Mookie Betts. Not a bad fast fill break right there, my guy. My guys. But yeah, we can certainly mention it to Chomps. Chomps may see it as a fight him with it, or may say no. That's where Chomps does give the breakers a bit of discretion sometimes, is how they, you know, panels are mandatory, but how we do everything else is, you know, kind of up to us for the most part. Oh, 407, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. AK said I bingoed on the last one? Yes, Peacock. Yes, Peacock. You keep saying Vivian. Alright, guys. Do we want to run a first off the line divisional run back? If I see interest, we'll drop another, says Rosie. Let me flip our show sheet here for 407. Russell says I'll get at least one. Alright, guys. Chat, we are down to just 25 names left on our jersey break. 25 names left on our jersey break. We have not run the early bird yet. Cole Young. Dylan Cruz. Colson Montgomery. Brody Brett. Justin Upton. And Jack Leiter to only 8 Texas Rangers. That is going out to the AL West and John C. That is 4 of only 8. How many spins do we have to do, Rosie? 239 and 299. Oh, yeah. First off, the line looks amazing. Fudge. There's Matt Horvath to only 10. Marcelo to 75 and Austin Wells. Horvath going out to the Tampa Bay Rays in the AL East. Russell P. That one is 6 of only 7. Also for Russell with Boston, that one is 68 of 75. Bert Campaneris. Hi, Song Kim Dodgers. That is the NL West. William G. Luis Baez, Thomas White, and Marcelo. Very different than Donners, which I don't love. Hey, and that's A-okay. Prizm, by far one of their better products, right? Like I said, Prizm is one of our best-selling products every single year. Either hobby or first off the line. It just always does really, really well. 258 of 499. You guys go through it in droves. This is Boston AL East, Russell P. 109 of 199. Yogi Berra. Jace Laviolette. Colt Emerson for Seattle. Homer Bush Jr. and Marcelo Mayer. $133 of 199. I feel like this is like if Peacock had a child where he's like constantly like worried about it. Chase Burns. Not in a bad way either, like, you're commenting because you care. Tommy Troy, Joe Sewell, and Thomas to JC to 15, NLC, William G. Four of 15. She's a rather quiet dog, I will say that, Resurgence. William G, 95 of 99. She's like, yeah, no. She's like, I don't care. Nice on Kim. Grady Sizemore, Cleveland, ALC, Adam K. 406 of 499. Chat, we are down to 25 jerseys left in the Gold Rush Hall of Fame jersey case. We cannot leave here without that tonight. Jace Young. Noble Meyer. Tony Oliva and Daryl Strawberry. This one's going to be to 499. Minnesota Twins and the ALC AK. 483 of 499. Roman Anthony. Augustin Ramirez, Miami. Jonah Tong. Alex Rodriguez and Honeycutt. Augustin Ramirez going out to the NL East. That is Richard B to 15. Guys, we're down to just 19 spots left in the 2013 Topps Archives Hobby Fast Fill, 8 of 15. Also, guys, with Prizm, we're down to just 5 teams. 5 teams. Let's go get it. Here's the deal. For the next 401, I'm going to do 3 bingo numbers per team. You grab a filler, you're still going to get a bingo number for each filler. Let's go knock that break down. 39 of 199. That's going to be the first 4 boxes of our Prizm case for that hobby. Between that and the fast fill, I want to see them gone. Jake Peavy. Sanja. Dowdy. Cam Smith. Walker Janik, Houston Astros, and Hagen Smith. Houston is going out to the AL West and John C. Cam Smith, John C. $204 of $499. Here's the deal. 2013 Archive is going to be an absolute blast. We're going to pull some cool stuff out of it. That I have little doubt. Cam Smith, Acuna. Ty Cobb, Brady House, Machado. 2013 is going to be Machado, Nolan Arenado, Christian Yelich, Marcell Ozuna, Garrett Cole, Zach Wheeler, Sonny Gray. And then you have the other signers as far as like second years and stuff. 241 and 299, some of the bigger names. Bryce Harper, Mike Trout, Miguel Cabrera, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Derek Jeter, Clayton Kershaw, Cal Ripken Jr., Chris Sale, and more. Nah, he only has something about 3,000. 3,000, the letter K. I don't know what that means though. Bryce McCage to 15 to Son Hill and Augustin Ramirez on the auto. To be fair, I was just reading your list Rosie already had up for us, Russell. Off the top of my head, I could not give you a single name. That is Richard B. I haven't actually ripped any, but I'm excited for it. 8 of 15. I think we're going to get a lot of really cool things out of it. 134, 149. What up, Christy? How are you? Jacob Wilson. Charlie Condon, Connor Griffin, Jackson Churio, and Levi Wells. That is 498 and 499. Doing great. Enjoying some breaks. Keeping busy. Alright, we got Jackson Churio, Dasan Hill, Bryce McCage, Augustin Ramirez, Ty Cobb, Hagen Smith, Cam Smith, Walker Janik, Jonah Tong, Augustin Ramirez, Tony Oliva, Grady Sizemore, Tommy Troy, Thomas Ajayce, Colt Emerson, Marcelo Mayer, Luis Baez, Hai-Song Kim, Marcelo Mayer, Matt Horvath, Colson Montgomery, and Jack Leiter. What, Peacock? Chat, right now we have 5 teams left in our Prizm break. 5 teams left in Prizm, 9 filler spots. I'm calling double bingo numbers for every team that comes off the board. Aaron K with 2 spins and 380. Let's go, Aaron. Here we go. 380. We got 2 spins. Spin 1. Aaron with Ken Griffey Sr. And spin 2 for Aaron is going to be Ryan Sandberg. There we go, my guy. Griffey Sr. and Ryan Sandberg. That's not bad. Take those spins all day long. You also get a bingo number called for you. Ken Griffey Sr. and Ryan Sandberg for Aaron K. Yep. Rosie, do you care if I put the team board up for this one? Do we want the one with I was gonna say, do we want the one with racing with ground? We also have the non-MLB spot. This one does not represent the non-MLB spot, but we do have as well. Russell with 3 spots in 411. Let's go. Dylan with a spot in 411. Let's get it. That's 2 more orders, 2 more bingo numbers, some totes my goats. Adam K with 2 spots in 411. That's another bingo number. Let me go grab that box, guys, in addition to what's on the screen. Give me just 1 second. William G, what's going on, my guy? Banana took 2 spots in 411. Let's go, Bananas. We're down to 11 spots left in that one, guys, and just 4 teams plus a non-MLB spot in 401. William G with a spot in Chomps Gone Wild and 2 spots in 411. Let's go. William definitely get some totes. My goats. Totes my goats. Guys, let's keep getting after it. You guys are doing a fantastic job right now. Yep. Yeah, we're cruising right now. Cruising, and I like it.
It's all about humanity.
Chase says, I just got one in 411. Let's go, Chase. Make sure you've gone through the entire order. Yeah, make sure you go through the entire process, right? Yeah, Rocky's crushed. Yeah, he got was it condom? No. Larry Walker. He had a Larry Walker auto. Guys, down to 9 spots left in 411.
It's all about humanity.
Padre, she going in 401. That's 2 bingo numbers. 2 bingo numbers for 401. Let's go grab that filler, guys, while we're at it. Looks like maybe Diamondbacks in Bob Ross. She gone. AK, let's go. John C with the Padres. And then AK gets for Bob Ross a bingo number. Love it, guys. Let's keep this party going. Okay. There you go, my guy. Chase. We got you, my guy. Here you go. Looks like you took down the Bo Sox. You get 2 numbers for taking down the Bo Sox on that order. Was that ready? Chase also took down a spot in 411. Let's go, Chase! So Chase, we're gonna get you a bingo card, or you're gonna have to go click on a bingo card, but you go basically grab your bingo card, and once you have your bingo card, from there you're gonna be able to call number or shoot. You're gonna be able to click on the numbers and then potentially win something cool. Guys, 9 fillers in 3 teams. 9 fillers in 3 teams. We got the Guardians, the Halos, and the non-MLB spot. Guardians, Travis Bazania. Halos, Christian Moore, Darren Erstad. You also have Manny Ramirez with the Guardians. Non-MLB, really solid. Ethan Holiday, Bud Selig, Jace LaViolette, Drew Burris, Rintaro Sasaki, as well as Josh Gibson. So non-MLB spot, not one to be slept on. We have 9 spots left in the filler. That includes the Yankees, Tampa Bay, Toronto, Arizona, Philadelphia, the White Sox, the Tigers, Houston, and Miami. Rosie going through some of the cards you guys can get out of 2013, guys. She's saying there's some of the old Topps basketball cards. You also have some minis. They also have some throwbacks in there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys are not gonna want to miss this one. Oh, look away Chomps on that left panel. 100%. Russell says, don't I have the Rockies in 401? We also need to take the... Are the Halos still there, or are the Halos gone? Yeah. You're good, Russell. Yep, you sure do. AK, I just saw it come off the board. It just was a recent thing, so give him just a second. Yep, non-MLB is indeed gone. I did call your bingo number for that. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Like, we go through things and we add things, we take things away, and just, like, as we do some of that stuff, like, it, you know, just taking stuff off and stuff like that. Like, there's just small little processes to it, and, you know. You are lucky I have you in my ear. What if my headphone died at that moment? You would have been canceled. You would have been canceled, bud. There's a camera in here to prove it wasn't him. You didn't say anything wrong? Not a single word? Russell's like, non-issue, right? Okay. Chat, we are down to 2 teams. Also, whoever took non-MLB, I meant to call a second number for you. Here we go, chat. We got 2 teams and 9 fillers, and we can rip 401. We're also down to just 8 spots left in 411. Which one's gonna rip first? They're kind of both in line, right? Yeah, also 7 and Bob Ross. You are not wrong. You are not wrong about that. 11 left in Bob Ross, aka just what you can see. Chase, is this your first time with us? As far as what to click on, bingo, once you click on that link, you should see some red shaking numbers. And that's what you, those are the numbers that have been called already that you'll be able to click on. Also, guys, for those of you joining us for maybe the first time or anything like that, you guys get a free $5 just for signing up, chompslivebreaks.com. Down to 8 spots left in 411, guys. Looks like that's my spot. Chase with 3 spots in 411 in the Halos. You get the totes, my goats. Andrew B with the filler in 401. Chat, whoever takes down the Guardians gets another 2 bingo numbers called. Guardians and 9 fillers, guys. the spot in 411. We are down to just 4 spots left, guys.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
Guardians and bingo numbers, she gone. Just 8 filler spots left and 401 goes, guys.
On fire. My heart's heating up. This love is on fire. Love is on fire. On fire.
Jeremy R with the filler.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up. This love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Prizm. Yeah, because it's been sitting for so long. But Peacock's judging me for taking the lettuce out of the taco. It's been sitting. Don't know it. Don't. Josh M with the filler in 401. Let's go! Moran says, how many Dave Roberts Ruins no-hitter top snow cards are you going to order, B? Sheesh. At least 12 banana. Guys, we're down to just 1 spot left in the Archives hobby. Chomps Gone Wild, mini filler, full. Chase, as long as Peacock said it, then yes, I've called bingo numbers for various fillers. Chris F down to Arthur G, top 5, top 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arthur G, Zach C, Arthur G, Juan M, Michael Stitzka, and Chris F. Alright, guys. 411. Rips next. Alright, guys, here we go. This is for 411. Arthur G down to Chris R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, let me get this clipped. I'll let you know for what you have to send. Cubs are gone and Bob Ross. I know what 412 is going to be. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for just a minute. Guys, our next fast fill is a 2013 Top Series 2 Jumbo. Those guarantee you 3 hits. Also, suddenly I became part of the Barbara Walters interview. Burr. I didn't do anything. Why'd I do it? There we go. Now we're good. I didn't do it. Peacock says cheat. Text me back. She goes, I literally just responded to you, Peacock. She, don't get mad at my bird. Alright guys, here's the deal. Right now we are... Right now, guys, we are down to 25 names in our Hall of Fame jersey case. That's 3 Hall of Fame jerseys. John, after this break. Chris R with 2 spots in 412. That is the Series 2 Jumbo from 2013. That gets a bingo number called. Perez. Gallardo. Scutoro. And Yohan Santana. Banana says White Sox and Marlins. I guess I'll finish the no-hitter. Banana, remember, this is 2013. This isn't the same as now. You know, teams have gotten better since then. Granderson. Adam Jones, Jason Mott, and Mike Schmidt. I will say, I really like the feel of these cards. They feel super smooth. Mike Holt. Cliff Lee. How about Chuck Finley for the Halos? Ben T, that's gonna make Chomps a little jelly. Canerco, Eddie Murray, Rod Carew, and Adrian Beltre. Chuck Finley, yes please. I know Chomps likes Finley. Not bad. Look away, Shark. Yeah, Stanton was a Marlin. Come on, Banana. Technically wasn't, Jose Fernandez? Freddie Freeman. Jose Altuve, 189 of 199 for the Stros. Look at how young Altuve looks there. He almost doesn't look like Altuve. Johnny Bench, Cano, David Prince, David Price, and Dan Ugla. I dislike Dan Ugla with a passion. I hated Dan Ugla. Hated Dan Ugla. Just I feel like he just did stuff against the Dodgers. I was just like, nope. I mean, I wasn't looking at his arms. Hanley Ramirez. Guys, we have just a handful of fillers left for 401. Rizzo. Fernando Rodney. Hyunjin Ryu. Oh, Frank Thomas. This is like the triumvirates out of Stadium Club. These must have been a old school thing that then they brought back. Series 2 Jumbo has Trout on it. This was his second year. You know, Bonana, the one that always got me, the one Vin Scully name that he loved talking about, Socrates Brito. Socrates the philosopher. Died by eating hemlock. Hemlock, a member of the parsley family. Guys, just one filler left in 401. Aw, I miss Kuroda. Brandon Bell and Ellis Burks, Boston. Mini what? Mini tall boy is what that's called. Jared Weaver. Nolan Rosario, Darvish, and Carlos Gonzalez. I loved Cargo. Cargo with the Rockies was solid. Matt Kemp. We had Darwin Barney on our team for a while around that time. Pedroia, Stanton. Look, there you go, Bonana. Babe Ruth and Eddie Matthews. Andre Ethier. Larry Boa, Bumgarner, Jay Bruce, and Alcides Escobar. Matt Holliday, Cueto, and Zimmerman. Chat, just 13 fillers left in our Hall of Fame jersey 3-case break. That is 18 jerseys getting opened up, each and every single one of them, either a Hall of Famer, or there's 2 players who are just very, very good. That's Primetime Deion Sanders and Yao Ming, CC Sabathia, Brett Lowry, Trouty Bowdy, David Freeze on the mini tall boy. 2013 had some insane cut SIGs in it. Oh yeah? Who we talking about here, Rosikins? Oh my. That's a cootie patootie. That is Jackie Robinson. I called the cut signature of Jackie a cootie patootie peacock. I did not call you a cootie patootie. Hubie Brooks, blue ink on card auto, Nationals, Chase J. Chase, Peacock would like to know how'd you find us? eBay? Just stumbled across us? He is the person in the yellow box typing. That's his nickname, is Peacock. He's not a real bird, although he will try to convince you he is at times. McCutcheon. Just one filler left for 401, $12.50. Yep, just eBay looking for a few more breaks. I like it. Tommy Malone. Asdrubal Cabrera was one of those players that I always loved. Peacock would like to know who your favorite team is, Chase. Robinson Cano, 155 of 199. That is going to be the Yankees and JPJ. Oh, Robbie Cano, pre-Peds pop. Mini 3 for Chomps Gone Wild has dropped. Mini 3 for Chomps Gone Wild has been dropped. Davey Lopes, Shelby Miller. Ken Griffey Jr., Odorizzi. Otis Nixon. Jared Parker. When is 401 going live? Chase, that will rip right after the eBay show. We do have eBay coming up after this, and then we can rip 401 after that, as long as our filler's gone. Joey Votto. Tim Lincecum, the freak. And congratulations, you found a redemption for a vintage card from the Topps Vault. Okay. Did Mom throw out your old cards? Well, get them back! Starting May 29th, take this card to your local hobby shop and redeem it for a special foil-wrapped vintage card from the Topps Vault. The card will be from the 50s, 60s, 70s, or 80s. Enjoy ripping one pack to see what vintage card you pulled. Valid at participating stores while supplies last. For a list of participating stores, go to www.topps.com. However, this was in 2013, so, Shigam? They probably don't do anything, bud. I mean, we can't even go find the participating store now. I'm gonna top load it just in case one of you wants it, but like... I'm not a participating score, AK. I don't know. Strasburg. Machado rookie. Ellis Burks. You get a foil wrap vintage card from the Topps Vault. The card will be from the 50s, 60s, 70s, or 80s. I have a feeling there's probably one per, just to get you to go into your LCS, probably. Dexter Fowler. Yoenis Cespedes. Kinsler. Gilberto and Seaver. Alright, guys, let's go here. We're gonna go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rockies. Bonenners. I don't know. Or no, you had the White Sox disregard. That is Russell P. Russell, I don't know what that entails, but you get a vintage stock card or something. Colorado, Manny Machado, Cano, Hubie Brooks, Frank Thomas, Altuve, and Chuck Finley. Russell's like, huh? Russell, that's what you want. I don't know. Here's what I am going to do. I am going to call an extra bingo number for that because I have no idea of what else to do for it. Guys, give me just a second. eBay coming up next. BRB. Alrighty, guys, I do have a filler ready to roll real quick. Let me go grab those names. Top, how many went in this one? This is the 401 filler, guys. Chrissy S. down to Jeremy N. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyle K, Kyle M, AK, Andrew B, Josh M, AK. There you go, Pika. All right, guys. Let me go grab my eBay names real quick. Otani with home run number 50. All right, guys, we got Aunt K with the Sneaky Snakes, Jared L, Joseph L with the Bravos. We have Dan C with the Orioles. For Boston, Matt P. Joseph L with the Cubbies, Joseph L with the Reds, Cameron W with the Guardians, Joshua K, sorry, with the Rockies, Joseph L with the White Sox, Joe B with the Tigers, George S with the Marlins, David H with the Stros, David H with the Royals, David H with the Halos, Joe B with the Dodgers, Bear Claw with the Brewers, George S with the Twins, John G with the Mets, David H with the Yankees, David H with the Oakland A's, Patrick E with the Phillies, Joseph L with the Pirates, Chase J with the Padres, Chase J with the Mariners, Chase J with the Giants, Joshua V with the Cardinals, Chase J with the Rays, and the Rangers, George S with the Blue Jays, Joseph L with the Nationals. Did we get another bingo number? I've called several bingo numbers. Basically every order that comes in, I call at least one right now, my guy. Alright guys, here's the deal. Here's what I want to see us do. Go grab a filler for 384. We're down to just 13 filler names left and just 25 names left in the jersey case break. That's 18 Hall of Fame jerseys. Let's go work on knocking those down. Right now we are ripping eBay. We'll be ripping 401 after this. After that, I would love to see 412 or 384. Let's just keep chipping away at those numbers right now though, guys, and get after it. Deal? Good talk. Okay. Get that ready here in just a bit. Kumar Rocker, Cam Smith, Mizorowski, Bryce Matthews to 75, Nelly Cruz, and Lombard. We do have more Prizm available. It's 402 and 403. It's the next 4 boxes in the case. Putting it on the left panel as we speak. 48 of 75 for the Stros. Owen Hall, Matsui, Max Muncy of 499, Jacob Wilson, and Big Poppy David Ortiz. $336 of 499. Tommy Tanks, Campanella, Cole Young, Seattle Mariners, Chase J, Bryce Matthews, and Chase Dolander. This is Seattle, Chase J. 122 of 199. Guys, Prizm has been by far one of my favorite products to open so far this year. We've gotten some really good stuff out of it. Usually one of our best sellers just based on what it is, but like this year's, the checklist seems really, really good. The hits have been really solid. Brock Wilkin and Cliff Lee, Texas Rangers. There's a good one. That is going out to Chase J. Bear Claw, 90 of 99. Dylan says Chase! Torrey. Don Mattingly to 499. Grover Alexander and Miguel Cabrera. $470 of 499. Nick Kurtz. Yang. How about Don Mattingly on the Prismatrix? David H. That is sick. Nelson Cruz and Sandberg. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I knew Mattingly signed in this. I may have known that and I just, for whatever reason, never remembered it. Dylan says, had eBay Yankees last eBay break. Dylan, if it makes you feel better, different case. No, he had him last eBay break, but it was still a different case from the last eBay break. $46 to $299. Bryce Rayner. Owen Hall, Johnny Bench, and Jack Later. Guys, if we fill 384, Dylan can keep his wrench tonight. 186 of 199. And if we fill 384, then she loses her wrench tonight, you know? Dylan Cruz. Kevin McGonigal. Dick Allen, Tris Speaker, and Drew Beam. This is the battle of who would you guys want to keep their wrenches more? Cheat or Dylan? The fight is on. 481 to 499. I'm joking, of course. Nobody's losing their wrench, nor is that dependent on something filling. But it's kind of fun to mess around. Campaneris, Skeens. Travis Bazania and Zach Veen. I know, cheap. 32 at 299. Hey, I did not do that. My hands were on camera. Tony La Russa. Trey Morgan. Walker Janik and Kaylin Culpepper. Peacock, give them back their wrenches. Peacock is over here like cackling. Houston Astros, David H. 37 of 49. Six of 149. Okay, Peacock says, gotcha! I'm going to jail. Benito Santiago, Josh Gibson, and Connor Griffin. $67 of $4.99. Dylan, I don't condone violence towards my peacock. So that better be a fist bump. Boston Bateman, Ryan Zimmerman, and Dylan Cruz on the blue.
You know that it wasn't.
I'm gonna pretend it was a fist bump. Who, me? Oh, cheat. 4299. Peacock treats you that way. But she told you that? Or who? No. 32 and 99. Evan, can you open up several of these top load packs for me? Alejandro Rosario. Cliff Lee. Manny Ramirez, Prince Fielder, and Franklin Arias. Manram going out to Boston. Matt P. 144 of 499. Peacock, are you the youngest? Ryan Johnson, Michael Young, and Bryce Rayner. Ryan Johnson going out to the Halos and David H. Guys, after this, we do have 401. That's a 4-box Prizm Hobby. 91 of 199. $16 of 49. Roman Anthony. Madej. Kim. Lou Gehrig. $74.99. Yikes, pecan. I will say Palmer was one of my favorite Bengal quarterbacks. Sanja. Lasagna. Bobby Miller. I actually took Carson Palmer in fantasy football several years. He did really well for me. 105,499. That is 87 of 99. Talisman of Paul Skeens. Give me the talisman. Ramirez and Rodriguez. $236 to $299. Then maybe you just get them in every other break, Dylan. Just saying. Alcantara. Carson Williams. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Baltimore Dancy. So what does everyone think of the current MLB playoff race? Could we have a Brewers Blue Jays World Series? 94 of 199. I don't know. Did the Brewers peak too early? These are the questions one must ask. 350 of 499. I'm all alone. Fun fact, guys, today is the 1-year anniversary of me having my car. Apparently, I found that out today. Wouldn't have known until I got an email from the dealership earlier. I was like, weird. Tommy Troy, Lawler, and Reggie Jackson. How are the Blue Jays named partially for beer, Brian? 297 to 499. I like where you're going with it. I'm just curious where the connection to beer is with the Blue Jays. Ethan Holiday. Labatt's Blue, one of the original ownership crew. Okay. Give you that. Yo Swar. Ethan Salas. Chris Cortez. $93 at $299. Sleeves. Miles Naylor, Chase Burns, Nick Kurtz, Mizorowski, Spencer Arrighetti, and Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Joe B. Dylan says, hi, Evan.
Hey,
66 to 75. Peacock said, don't talk to him, he's his, Dylan. So I guess you two need to challenge each other to a duel. I challenge you to a duel. I need a glove to slap you. Yarlin Susanna and Frank Mozzicato. Domo arigato. Frank Mozzicato. Domo. Domo. David H. That is 161 of 199. On the clock right now, guys, for eBay, we got the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. $5 Panini Phoenix Mega. 262 of 499. And Rosie says, whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop the break, Vivian. Why? Only 14 likes on the stream. What? Chatskis. I got 41 of you in here. Only 14 of you like it? I mean, I understand not liking me, but the stream as a whole? Bar? Kumar Rocker. Sheesh. Chatskis. To 299. If we get it to 25, we'll call another bingo number. James Wood. Don Drysdale, Chase Dolander, and Roman Anthony. Dylan, you know, I can't control who you get in 377, you know? 120 of 149, maybe it didn't like that you hadn't hit the like button before that, you know? $184 of 199. Last box of Prizm Hobby for eBay here, guys. After this, 401, 4 boxes of Prizm Hobby. I want to see the jersey break. Shake on, chat. Go get in on it. Go get in on it. Roy Campanella. Christy Mathewson, Cherry Blossom to 20. Every single jersey is guaranteed to be a Hall of Famer with the exception of Yao Ming and Deion Sanders, which I'd argue Hall of really, really good in their respective sports. Plus, you get 2 chances at prime time just by grabbing them. 59 of 499. Tommy White. On the clock right now, guys. Bills, Panthers, Bears, oh my. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Christian Moore, primetime Dion. $158, $299. Did you guys like having the chase card in the break? Should we do it again? Want to see us do it again? How about now? It's not Boys of Summer, Peacock. You keep saying Boys of Summer every time you say it. Lombard. You watch your back. Drew Jones, Arizona Diamondbacks. Ant K, very nice. Chat, let's go get those orders in. Remember, I get you guys, once we get 10 winners, I run the shark race. 66 of 149 for a filler spot or, you know, whatever we decide to give at that time. We also have the 2013 Series 2 Jumbo Fast Fill going right now. That is just $11.50 a spot. Frank Thomas, Al Kaline, and Jace LaViolette. Love Islet. 108 of 499. La Violette. Dylan says, Rosie, I'm here for the fun and the chat skis. Hi, Song Kim. Lasagna. George Lombard Jr. Yankees. David H. Montgomery. Dolander and Christian Moore. You can think about that one, Rebecca.
Rebecca Lynn.
Or Rebecca, you know? Oh, Rebecca. Colson Montgomery, 79 of 199, and that one was me. My hand was not on the screen at the time. Dylan Cruz. Dylan says, Peacock, you're a homewrecker. Evan and I just celebrated our 3 months. Joe Jackson and Starling Kaba.
Just don't do the things she used to. There you go. There you go, find Peacock. She does everything.
451 of 499. Sheesh. Excuse me, cheat, you're not allowed to laugh. This channel is quote unquote not fun. Billy and Mick and Colson Montgomery. This is the Blue Jays and George S. Sorry, Tampa Bay. Read the wrong line. Chase J. 100 of 149. Cheat, get out of here with that laughing emoji. You're not allowed to use it anymore. Not allowed. Tris Speaker. Matt Wieters, Baltimore. Dan C. DePaula and Sasaki. Remember, I'm the one that gets to partially go through and look at your cards and help out with everything. Just saying. 482 of 499. Nah, Dylan, she's laughing because she's laughing. She's laughing at me, I promise. She said we weren't fun, Dylan. And that's why she got booted for a minute, you know? Jordani Monegro, Boston, Matt P. And Alberto Rios. Halos. That is David H. Michael C with 3 minis and 385, 1 spot in 412, and 1 filler in 384. There's a bingo number. Question for the chat. What is your favorite CLB break of all time? Maybe a specific break or a format. Would love to hear from you all. 11 of 299. Ooh, what has been my favorite break here at CLB? Brenna J Tanks.
100%.
The Brenna J Tank box, Rosie. Brenna J Tank box. Alex Gordon. Topps Chrome. No, Rosie says number 46. Topps Chrome hobby case for Vivian. For sure. No, that one goes down in infamy. Brian says when V pulled that Cy Young double auto sale Scooble thingy. 99 of 499. Josh says anything Topps Chrome black. Oh. Roberto Clemente. That did sell for 22,000, so pretty good. Darren Baker, Aiden Miller, and Dylan Cruz on the dingers. Breezy says, the Prizm days. Much love, V and Chompers. What's up, my guy? 161 to 199. Right now, we're ripping eBay. We do have a 4-box Prizm up next, but aside from that, we're wide open, Breezy. Toss something out. 17 to 99. We got plenty of product if you want to do a personal or anything like that. Right now, we're just chilling. Chilling like villains. Jesus Madej. He says Chomps, which is Peacock. 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 Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock. The bird is back there. One of my favorite personal runs was Breezy and NT for sure, 100%. Nelly Cruz, Dylan Cruz, Darren Baker, Alex Gordon, Yonani Monegro, Alberto Rios, Matt Wieters, Chandler Simpson, Joe Jackson, Colson Montgomery, Lombard, Frank Thomas, Lombard, Drew Jones, Christian Moore, Campanella, Mathewson, Roman Anthony, Drysdale, Kumar, Yarlin Susanna, Mozicato, Rayner, Salas, Tommy Troy, Carson Williams, Bradfield, Ramirez, Bobby Miller, Bazania, Gehrig, Michael Young, Ryan Johnson, Manny Ramirez, Dylan Cruz, Boston Bateman, Santiago, Trey Morgan, Janik, Bazania, Speaker, Hall, Nelly Cruz, Don Mattingly, Brock Wilkin, Cliff Lee, Cole Young, Max Muncy, and Bryce Matthews. Dylan, you're not going to bed. Don't pretend like you're going to sleep on me. Just don't do it.
You don't even have inventory anymore.
Peacock, the non-MLB spot still says $35 on the show sheet. Will you type that name in for me, por favor? For 401. Did you hear me? 401, the non-MLB spot. Yeah, Foxy and his personal run on Immaculate was insane. You are not wrong about that. Chat, in our Hall of Fame jersey case, 25 names left. 25 names left. Foxy spent 10K? Sheesh. Foxy may have done that. I don't think I set the number either. No, I think Chomp set the line. Chomp's Gone Wild, a fantastic break, fantastic value as well. That break right now is making some headway. Give me just 1 second. Let me get this show sheet up. I think I'll be able to do it. Will you give me a new card box? Sheesh. Probably is. Your dad's gonna be like, what'd you guys do to my dog? Oh, I know he does. $6 AM where? Is that where he's going? When does he leave, when does he leave Cincinnati? Oh. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock. Colin Houck. Chat, for every player on the jersey break, we're going to call 2 bingo numbers. Jacob Wilson. Don Mattingly. That is for the jersey player break. Jacob Wilson going out to the A's and John C. 53 of 149. I don't know if we've already... I know you sent an email earlier. Ten of 10. Do we want to send one to everyone? Yeah. Nolan Ryan. Nick Kurtz. Jesus Madej. David Shields. Rhett Lauder and Chase Dolander. This is Kansas City. Russell P. 127 of 499. Canerico. Piazza. Team Kent. St. Louis Cardinals. Eric H. Harry Ford. Seattle on the auto. That is going out to Chris G. 28 and 49. It's still gonna be called Ben and Jerry's cheat. Just Jerry retired. I don't think so. 281 and 299. It's not like they're divorcing. Still Ben and Jerry's. Lasagna. I don't know. It was pretty fun buying Ike's. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Mizorowski. She's just gonna go find a spot and chill. $75 of 75. But even if there wasn't, she's just gonna go chill. Ethan Salas, Padres, John C. Ozzie Smith to 499. Very nice. Salas to 49 all day long. JC. 12 of 49. Chat, we got 10 basketball players left in the Hall of Fame jerseys. 11 football players left. And 4 hockey jerseys, 252 of 499. And here's the deal, guys. When we knock that filler out, which there aren't very many spots in it right now, once we knock that filler out, we'll be able to drop another filler potentially and knock out, you know, a few more names if we needed to. Let's go get after it right now. Bradfield, Colt Emerson, Freeland, and Paul Skeens. Colt Emerson, 33 of 199. Why'd you guys confuse Jeremy? Josh Gibson. Brett Louder. And you didn't stop to see the bird cheat? 33 of 49, eh? I mean, you could have just went and met him. Jonah Tong. Midday. It's also lunchtime on a weekday and you were going back to work. 58 of 299, and he could have met you for lunch. The bird loves eating out. He would have had a second lunch. Jonah Tong. Sebastian Walcott, Will Wagner, Levi Wells, Justin Reimer, Boston to 199 on the sensational signatures. Chase J. 70 of 199. I mean, I met up with Peacock when I drove to Cincinnati. Cheat. Sheesh. I was just driving through and I stopped on the way there and on the didn't stop on the way back actually. 496 to 499. Oh yeah, we did. Yesevich. Seaver King. $198 of 199. Zach Bean. I don't remember. Tin Kents. James Trianthos, JD Dix, and Vladdy Daddy. I think you guys were both flying back at like the same time, just different flights. Or different, like I think one was an early flight and one was a late flight. 87 to 499. Yeah, she did too, but I think hers was a lot later. Like I think your guys' flight was earlier. 53 to 99. Roman Anthony. Nick York and Blake Mitchell. Yeah, I think she left Sunday and I think you guys left Saturday or something like that. Or Friday. 53 to 299. Chat, let's work on the Hall of Fame jerseys as well as our fast fill. Off to our left, we have the Joy of Baseball as well as the Prizm Hobby 4-box number 2. That is the next 4 boxes of this case. Chase Davis. Harrington. Christian Moore. Boston Bateman and Vance Honeycutt. $120 of $199. Lombard. Carter Johnson. I think you guys left Saturday morning. $7 of $99. Thomas White. Paul O'Neill. Dion and Christian Campbell. Yankees. This is going to be Kyle M. 431 of 499. Jacob Wilson, Carson Bench. Bryce Matthews and Chase Medroth, White Sox. Josh M. That is 181 of 199. Houston and AK. 161 of 299. Joe, I have pulled a 101 from this set. Yes, sir. Jacob Mizorowski, I pulled a 101 redemption. George Lombard Jr., I've pulled a 101 base. Yeah. George Lombard, 475, 499. It's expensive to fly into Fort Smith cheap. Salas. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, Cliff, Liam, McCage. Yeah, but it's very expensive to fly into Fort Smith. Like relative to what it is to fly out of like into XNA and stuff. Your flights to Detroit are cheap. Or free, cheat? What do you mean? $185 at $199. Joe says I just went to the Saints game in New Orleans on Sunday and the Texans game in Houston on a Monday. Good, nothing to do today. Very nice. Jesus Mude, how was that? You have fun? Jackson Churio. So that's pretty cool doing two different stadiums. I knew Houston isn't too far from New Orleans, so sounds like overall pretty good. 152 at 299. Also, what made you do two NFL games back to back? Are you doing like a stadium chase? Just kind of worked out where the teams were there and you're like, yeah, sounds like fun. Bob Gibson, Colt Keith, and Manny Ramirez. I have now seen two NFL stadiums. I've been to Arizona and Mile High. Been to Mile High a million times. 73 or 75, I say a million times, but I've been there 5 or 6 times now. Joe, if you ever come to Cincy, bring your big toe so I can give it to my guy, Joey B. Sheesh. You mean Toey B? Sanja. Travis Bazzani, all I can say, Superdome is amazing. I love the atmosphere. It was my first game. My best friend is a 49ers friend. Okay. $4.99 and $4.99. Poor Toey. Yeah. Kyle Teal. Austin Wells and Grady Sizemore. Chat, for every name that gets taken off the pick your jersey. 384. I'm calling double bingo numbers. Double bingo numbers for every single jersey player that comes off the board. 26 of 299. Jace Young. Just 25 names left. Every single name a Hall of Famer, Greg Maddux and Caminetto. Checklist is loaded with all-time greats, record setters, and fan favorite athletes. 42 of 149. Guys, apparently I'm as weak as Circus Lemonade. You know? McGonagall. Yeah. Real rough. Big Poppy. Randy Johnson. Colson Montgomery. That's what the boss said. He said, can't close Hall of Fame jerseys. He said, you're as weak as Circus Lemonade. 1 of 10. Are you guys going to let me go down as being known as weak as Circus Lemonade, or are we going to do something about it? No one enjoys Circus Lemonade, Evan. Let's be real. That's not a real circus, Evan. That doesn't qualify. That's probably Carnival Lemonade, and that's okay-ish. Chat, we got the Rams, the Dolphins, and the Vikings. The Rams, the Dolphins, and the Vikings. AK, great question. Personally, for me, there was a local chain of pizza restaurants called Dion's. I thought they had the best lemonade. Peacock says, Starbucks lemonade, pretty good. Jacob Wilson, red throwback auto. Oakland A's, John C. Very nice, my guy. $47 to $99. Why do I feel like Peacock's super worried about this dog? Like, just $394 or $499. Very nice. 25 names left in the jersey break, guys. Let's start attacking it. Ricky Tiedemann, Max Muncy, Mizorowski, and Miguel Cabrera. We are calling double numbers. And that's not just for the bingo we're doing right now, because if that hits 10, obviously we'll continue it. 17 of 199. Every single name that comes off that jersey list, and there is a solid list. What's that? Jack Leiter, Ryan Sandberg, and Nick Kurtz. $91 and $99. Kumar Rocker. Tommy White and Harry Ford. Joe says, I'm a nitro cold brew guy. Okay. $354 of $499. I am not a coffee person in the slightest, but Chase, just type in ! bingo and the chat will drop it automatically for you. Harry Ford and Cooper Yerpy, Cardinals. Cheat says, normally not a coffee person, but I love their cinnamon dolce latte. 76 of 99. Huh? Rosie says she loves that one. Guys, we also have 27 spots in our Series 2 Jumbo 2013 Fast Fill. 209 and 299. We have just one box left after this one that I'm working out of the Prizm. And then from there, we are wide open for whatever is next. I don't want to go down as being weaker than Circus Lemonade, so we are going to close this jersey break. Yesovich. That is the Blue Jays and AK. 119 to 499. He had a debut yesterday. Played really, really well in that debut. Alex Gordon, Gary Sheffield, and Christian Campbell. Sheesh. 124 to 499. Boston and Chase J. That one is 10 of 99. Big Poppy, Vance Honeycutt. 235 of 299 for Baltimore and Josh M. What are we doing next, chat? Rosie is working on pulling a filler for 402. Those are the teams you see flying off the board right now. That is the next 4 boxes of this case. If there's a team you guys are interested in, again, go grab them while you can. Some may not last very long once fillers start moving. This is the Blue Jays for Roger Clemens and AK. 6 of 149. Peacock singing some Steve Miller in the background here. What's up? Mike, what's up? Ethan Holiday. Frank Thomas. He hates you, Peacock. You know that's not the answer. Oakland A's, John C. He said, does he love me? I was like, no, he hates you. 319 to 499. He says he loves you more than you could fathom, Peacock. And you just warmed his heart. Brandon Sprout, Ryan Clifford, Nolan Shawnoel. Shawnoel going out to the Halos. Chase J. Sensational signatures. New fillers drop for 402, guys. That is a 5 and 18 win at $12.50 a spot. Go grab your filler there while you can. Go grab your Hall of Fame jersey name. 2 bingo numbers per name that comes off the board. 273 at 299. Let's get that knocked out. Again, we're going to see nothing but Hall of Famers. There's some great names left. Jose Canseco. Darryl Strawberry, Dolander, Rodriguez, Clemente, and Vance Honeycutt. We'll go over some of those names here in just a minute as far as who's left on the jersey case. 1 of 149. We're down to just like 4 hockey names. Yeah, disregard, I know what we're down to. 4 hockey names, 11 football names, and 10 basketball names. And they're all really, really good. Let's go take a look at this real quick, guys, while we open this up. We have Nate G with 3 mini fillers in 385. 5 mini fillers in 385. $3.25 per mini filler. We're going to be down to just 6 fillers there, as well as 6 mini fillers and then 11 regular fillers. Disregard 7 mini fillers. Guys, with what's left, we have Allen Iverson, Bob Cousy, Julius Erving, Dr. J, Karl Malone, Larry Bird, Patrick Ewing, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, Shaq, Yao Ming. Out of football, we have Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, Devin Hester, Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, John Elway, Kurt Warner, Lawrence Taylor, Mike Singletary, Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman. And then we have Guy LaFleur, Jari Curry, Luke Robitaille, and Mark Messier. Those are some solid names. Do not miss out on it. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be a phenomenal time. We have a groovy Justin Upton, Colt Emerson to 499, Christian Moore, and our groovy Cam Smith, Houston Astros, AK. Very nice. Very nice, AK. Suggestion for a divisional Prizm hobby, $45 a spot, or a Prizm first off the line at $85 a spot. One random division per spot. Need 3 in on it to drop it on the website. Right now, Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock for our 5-box Phoenix Mega. There goes John Elway. And 2 numbers for bingo. Cam Smith. Nate G. He also gets a little totes my goats action. Mo. Pudge, Walker Janik, and Jordan Lawler. No. Fit 157 to 299. Roman Anthony, Cam Smith. Crazy considering we got an AI jersey and 2 Emmitt Smith jerseys last time, right? Bobby Witt, Clifford to 75, and Austin Wells. Who all did we pull last time? 32 of 75. Let's tell them a little bit. One AI, 2 Emmitt Smith. Curry for the hockey players. I want to see Kobe. Singletary. I got those plus a Luke Robitaille and Gary Payton. I know it's spread out really well amongst the sports. Again, 3 cases, 18 jerseys. It's going to be fun. $355 of $499. Dolander. Encarnacion. Walker. Junior Caminero. Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona Diamondbacks. That is going out to Andrew B on the filler. Peacock says, AK, you crushed. 155 of 199. There was Brett Hall, Mariano Rivera, and Reggie Jackson. Kurt Warner off the board. 92 of 199. That's 2 more bingo numbers for you guys. 1, 2. Right now, we're at 36 numbers, and only 2 of you have bingo. What? How is that possible? Typically, we don't have to call that many numbers to get you guys bingos. Let's go. Nate G says, I don't even know what bingo is. Type in exclamation point bingo, my guy. Go get a free card. Once you get your free card from there, select all the numbers that are shaking in red. Cecil Fielder. And that is going to get you, that once you get bingo, as far as like actual bingo, right? 5 in a row, you'll be able to 28 to 99. We can go from there. Seaver King. Hassan Hill. Slade Caldwell, Arizona Diamondbacks. Andrew B. Juan Valletta and Bob Gibson. 100 of 299. This is the Diamondbacks and Andrew B. 96 of 199. Halo, she gone in 402, and Patrick Ewing, let's go. Shaq, she gone. Emmett Smith, she gone. Malone, she gone. Unless that was you, Rosie. Bob Williams, what? Let's go, Bob. Christian Moore and Colson Montgomery. How many jersey numbers was that? Or jerseys was that, Pika? 4 jerseys? Yikes. 14 of 499. So I need to call 8 numbers now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! Bob with Shaq, Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, and 3 fillers. That also gets the totes. My goats. That was also 3 fillers in 384. Let's go, guys. That takes us down to 21 spots left in the jersey break. 12 fillers left at $15 a filler spot. Take a chance. Al Kaline, Carson Williams, and Dylan Cruz. She says, oh, look away. 1 away, 2 different ways. Again. Well, cheat. We only get to 10 winners right now. I have 5. 153 at 199. Maybe you should go grab a jersey. David P says got a bingo. Let's go. Lasagna. Randy Johnson, David Shields, and James Tips. Are we down to... Oh, we're down to 9 with the 3 fillers. Sweet. Down to 9 fillers. Disregard, 9 fillers left. Bob also took the Halos in 402 and 2 fillers in 387. 276 of 499 for Randy Johnson. Guys, take a look at the names right there. I don't know, cheat. I'm just saying, that's how we call numbers, so... You know, either convince people to grab it. No, I'm kidding. Either you know, go grab one, or Roger Clemens, Homer Bush Jr., Jesus Madej. Throwback Signatures Prizm Mojo, Jackson Churio to 25. That is Milwaukee and John C. Let's go get it, guys. Let's go get it. $61 and $2.99. And last pack Magic. We're down to just 19 names and 9 filler spots, guys, to open up 18 jerseys. 18 Hall of Fame jerseys. Chomps says, cheat, sell some to me. I love auto memorabilia for my PC. Cheat, send it in the link. Campanella, Howard, and Ethan Holiday. Nate G with Devin Hester. That's 2 bingo numbers. That is 48 of 149. 384 has 21 players in it. 7 and 21 win for 15 a spot. Campanella, Homer Bush Jr., Jackson Churio, Randy Johnson, Kaline, Montgomery, Caldwell, Valera, Fielder, Caminero, Waldschmidt, Farmelo, Wells, Ryan Clifford, Walker Janik, Emerson, Groovy, Cam Smith, Canseco, Clifford, Shonowell, Thomas, Clemens, Honeycutt, Campbell, Gordon, Yesevich, Ford, Yerpy, Tommy White. Christy S. with Mark Messier. 2 more numbers. Jack Leiter, Max Muncy, Culpepper, Jacob Wilson, Ortiz, Montgomery, Maddox, Wells, Sizemore, Pizzagna, Bob Gibson, Shurio, Cliff Lee, Kalen Culpepper, Lombard, Bryce Matthews, Medroth, O'Neill, Carter Johnson, Christian Moore, Nicky York, Guerrero, Triantos, Seaver King, Levi Wells, Justin Reimer, Jonah Tong, Brett Lauder, Emerson, Ozzie Smith, Ethan Salas, Mizorowski, Tink Kentz, Harry Ford, David Shields, Don Mattingly, and Jacob Wilson. Guys, those 21 players in the filler. Tyler says, I hear bingo is back. It is, Tyler, and I'm calling even more numbers than ever before. Every single order gets a bingo number called. You get a jersey in 384, you get 2 numbers called. Right now, guys, that filler is Pedro Martinez, Lou Brock, and Vladdy Daddy. For NBA, you have Steve Nash, Gary Payton, and Penny Hardaway. NFL, you have Charles Woodson, Mix, and Ham. NHL, you have Gilmore, Trottier, and Shutt. NFL, Matthews, Pearson, and Shell. NHL, Savard, Coffey, and Ullman. And then NFL, Jones, Carmichael, and Hampton. That's great. Hey, we're doing all right now on the bingo numbers. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab... Nate says, where is that filler? So the 384 filler, that is on the site. We can get you a direct link here in just 1 second, Nate. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go run and grab a soda. I'll be right back. And Vivian, she back. She back. Guys, so far I had 5 bingo winners. I will keep the dual numbers going regardless if we hit 10. I'll keep it going on the next one too. Let's keep getting after it. That is 18 Hall of Fame jerseys. The checklist is disgusting. We've pulled some big names. I have yet to open one of these Hall of Fame jerseys, but I expect nothing but really, really good. Again, how can you go wrong with a Hall of Fame jersey, right? Nate G. 3 fillers. You get a bingo number, as well as a totes my goats. Oh no, is Cheat gonna hit bingo? Cheat goes, I did it! Nope. That one's null and void. Null and void. Becca P has 0 points. I don't know. Nate G says bingo! Bingo! And we're at 10. Peacock, you want to write down these names? Dustin M, 3 times. Dustin M. Yeah, Dustin M, 3 times. Yeah. But you can just write Dustin M in. Grader. AK. Nate Gage. David P. Yep. Arthur with the filler. Troy Aikman off the board. Can I finish giving these names real quick? You got David coming? Chase J. Bonana. And we're running it with 9. Chief. And then Cheat's the last one. She says, wow! Cheat, I told you you're not allowed to win. I don't know what part of that, like, you thought I was joking about. You're not allowed to win. Like, I don't mess around when I say that. Kyle M took down Troy Aikman. Alright guys, our new bingo link is live. I need to call 2 numbers for Troy Aikman. There was also a filler spot taken. You know what's nice now about the 2 screens is I'll be able to actually run the shark race and still be able to like do something else on the other screen if we need to. 1M with a mini filler for 385. Alright, Rosie, you said we are racing for a filler in 384 for this one, correct? Should we duck race? What kind of race do we want to run here? I like ducks. I mean, I could do snails. Snails are a little sus. Alright guys, let's see what kind of crazy ducks we can get here. Pretty wild, but I feel like we can get wilder with these ducks. Yeah, there we go. Almost every single duck is dressed up. Ready, chat? Here we go. Our ducks, they're off. This is for a filler spot in 384. This is if you won bingo. Go grab your new bingo card, guys, for this next game. We are down to just 6 fillers left in 384. That's a Hall of Fame jersey 3-case break, guys. Hall of Fame jersey 3-case break. Let's go knock those down. Let's keep having some fun, shan't we? Banana, you're Spider Duck. Spider Duck. Spider Duck does whatever a spider duck does. Can it swing from a web? No, it can't. It's a spider duck. Chris Age with 2 fillers. Let's go. Chris, you get the totes my goats. Chris says, Dylan, we got the goats, bro. I like it, Rebecca. Nah, I'm kidding, I can't do that. I feel weird calling you Rebecca, if I'm being honest with you. Dustin! Dustin M with the duck. How come the regular duck won? Of all the ducks, the regular duck? Sheesh. Alrighty, guys. Right now, we are working towards our next bingo. I called 2 already. Cheat said, wait, what was that race for? Cheat, that was for the bingo winners. Also, cheat. Sheesh. No. Oh, Peacock, you silly little bird. Chat, we have 16 names left. 3 fillers. Let's knock out the 3 fillers. Because here's the deal. We can always drop another filler for a handful of players. Get that knocked out and go from there, right? We don't have to do 21 players on a filler, right? We can always drop like a 5-player filler and knock this break out like that. Ray says it's actually going to be a 16-player filler. It's fine. Oh, man. So, Ice Mocha, we've opened 3 cases before. It was spread pretty evenly, but there's no guarantee, right? That it's going to be like 1 for each sport or whatever like that. They are spread pretty evenly. It's a 100-player checklist. You know, obviously there's going to be some names you see are probably a little bit less than others. Like Kobe, you're probably only going to see like 1 in the entire product run and stuff like that. But, I feel like over 3 cases we're going to see some variety. Don't threaten me with a good time. If we pull a Kobe jersey, I think we're running laps around the building. No. 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 Hmm? Evan, you're asking for a lot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's 2 in there. AI best pull of the last one. You think Rosie would probably say the Smith, but AI was sweet. I mean, it was aight. It was aight. Nah, Ray says AI was pretty sweet. Chris says just aight? Sheesh. You know. I have entered the witness protection program. I am now just a blurry V. Or my eyeballs have gone out. I can't tell. Ice, we have not pulled those two for a filler yet. But I mean, if you're gonna buy all the fillers, Ice Mocha, why not just buy AI and Julie Serving? But the filler actually isn't more, like, it doesn't make them cheaper. It'd be the same price. For what reason? Side note, can I just say, like, I really want to buy, like, a green shirt and, like, wear a green shirt to work one of these days now. Oh my. Is this you, Rosie, or is this somebody grabbed him? Oh. Guys, we're gonna be down to 10 after this filler. We got just 3 spots left. Just 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Three filler spots left, guys, at $15. Who's taking them? Who is taking down our fillers? Remember, we're calling at least 1 bingo number per order that comes in right now. 2 per jersey name that comes off the board. What's that? Yeah, of course. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a loose jersey, show it on the screen. This is not gonna be from the case you guys are working out of. But I have 3 jerseys off to my side. Look at these names. One, I would take every single jersey on this board. Specifically Nolan Ryan, Ichiro, Griffey, Emmett Smith, Kobe, Peyton Manning, Big Poppy, Randy Moss would be fire, Larry Bird would be sick, Garnett. Yep, they're all sick. Yep. It's been decided. They're all sick. Go grab your jersey, chat. Trust me, if I could go grab names, I would grab them. That is how good they are. She says for the 3rd time tonight. 3rd time what, cheat? Also, Peacock said he's shooting you a message. We're playing the middleman. Oh, yeah, it happens. I think it's when I do something, like, I think it does have something to do with, like, me picking up the can of soda at times. I don't know. I just think it's kind of cool that my can disappears. Except when I have the red side turned out towards you guys. Well, you can see. What should I do? Wear a green morph suit. Cheat said I should be Shrek for Halloween. Well, Cheat, if you ask different sources, I am Shrek's sister, so. I also do not work on Friday, so. Filler, shake on! Chase J said, Filler, shake on. Shake on. Guys, our next filler is going up. We're going to be down to just 10 names. We now have AI, Julius Irving, Larry Bird, Ray Allen, Yao Ming, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Roger Staubach, and Jari Curry. Ignore me. Sometimes I can't speak. Filler is ready. We got Ben T down to Dustin M. Top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arthur G. Philip S. Chase J. Nate G. Chris H. Nate G. Andrew B. You guys are going to win the jersey names. Arthur G, you have Pedro Martinez, Lou Brock, and Vladdy Daddy. Philip, you get Steve Nash, Gary Payton, and Penny Hardaway. Chase J, you're gonna have Woodson, Mix, and Ham. Nate G, you're gonna get Gilmore, Trottier, and Shutt. Chris H, you're gonna have Matthews, Pearson, and Shell. One. Oh, he was in, okay. I was like, I thought you said he wasn't in it. I was like, wait a second. I was like, I just pulled the names that I had. Yeah, Chase, you get those 3 players. You get Woodson, Mix, and Ham in the jersey break. Nate G, you get Savard, Coffee, and Ullman. And then Andrew B, you get Jones, Carmichael, and Hampton. Each line had 3 players on it. Guys, this next filler is going to be Kuzi and Pierce, Dion, LaFleur, Robitaille, and Singletary. That is 5 and 18 win at $15 a spot. Let's take that puppy down. Remember, guys, for every jersey name that comes off the board, I call 2 bingo numbers. For every filler that comes off, I call 1 bingo number. We have another chance to get you guys some bingos off the board. We are in a good spot right now, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Hey, no problem, Chase. Guys, we're down to just 10 names, 18 fillers. Let's knock this puppy down. Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, and Roger Staubach. Those are some solid quarterbacks, and then LT, who can forget LT, taking out a solid quarterback in Theismann. We got AI, Julius Irving. Give me Dr. J all day long. The Skyhook. Larry Bird, Ray Allen, Yao Ming. Yes, please. And then Jerry Curry. Do we have any unsold on eBay? Are they on the website already? Numbers. Who is gonna take these down, guys? We're down to 4 mini fillers in 385, 11 regular fillers in 385, 16 Chomps gone wild spots. Joy of Baseball doing fantastic. Prizm Hobby number 2, solid. But right now, break I want to close before I am officially known as Weak Circus Lemonade is 384, the Gold Rush autograph jerseys. I will not go down in history as Weak Circus Lemonade, guys. It's not gonna happen, okay? Let's work together and knock this one out. Hello, Rosikins. Joe Montana for Chris H. Let's go! You get the totes. My goats. LT off the board. Totes. My goats. $385 fillers ready to roll here, chat. Mini filler. Let's Peacock types Nate Gage back in. Alright, guys, here we go. This is top 5 or 6. Top 6 here, guys. Mike C down to Nate G, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nate G, Michael C, Nate G, Juan M, Zach C. Next mini filler is live for that, guys. Next mini is live. We are currently down to 17 fillers in the jersey case and 8 names left on the board. Excuse me, ma'am, what's going on? feel like this might be the first time she's not been home. Which is pretty wild. Especially if she's 14 and you got her when she was like 8 months. Ray Allen, she gone. Jerry Curry, she gone. Somebody gets the double goats. Did we lose a filler just now? Just make sure I call out the numbers correctly. Guys, Dan Marino, Roger Staubach, AI, Julius Irving, Larry Bird, Ray Allen, and Yao Ming. Nate G with 3 minis for $384. 3 mini or 3 regular? There's a mini for 384? 385, 385. I was like, wait a second, Bird? Nate G with the bingo number. You're good. I just was like, they have a mini? We are right there, chat. Yeah, we can do the race. Do you want to do... No, if we have the names, we can run them real quick. Yeah, absolutely. Top 30? I'm not gonna run spins today too, guys. Go get a shirt race set up. We can race it all now. Alright guys, this is everybody that did the early bird special. And they're off. Top 30 win. The bats are off to an early lead. Kookaburra Coconut. The Fridge Camel. The Dolphin Banana. Rhino. Rhino Toaster. The Orange. The Cactus. I don't know, Stephen L's Orange is up there. The Buff Orange. John C with the shark. For the footed shark. Oh, Kookaburra Coconut making a push towards the back. Frog Tire. Bardine. You guys just need to be in the top 30. You don't even have to win. Just somewhere in the top 30. Oh, look at the zebra watermelon. Chat, let's keep attacking those fillers while we're at it. $15 a spot. Also, guys, Ravens, $5.50. They are available. How come nobody ever wants the Ravens, Evan? It's because they're trash, isn't it? the bearfish, because it's the bearfish necessities. Jason A with the watermelon, or with the coconut elephant win. Let's go. Top 30 here. Jason A, John C, Christopher R, Dustin M, Danny M, Brad L, Christopher R, Andrew B, Bardeen, Nick, Adam N, Zane, Brad L, Nick Williams, Arthur G, Michael Z, Arthur G, Dustin M, Arthur G, Ben T, or Chris R, Stephen L, Alex Bardeen, Ben T, Arthur G, Michael Z, Eric H, Ben T, and Jason A. You guys are the winners! Resurgence. Winners are in there. I had to unhide your sheet for a second so I could put the way the sheet prints it out. I have to copy like first, second, third. And so I needed an extra cell off to the left side to unhide what you had. And then I could place them. Chat, we are down to just 6 jerseys left, 16 fillers, $15 a spot on the filler and 6 jerseys. We're not leaving here without that break tonight. Lots of legends on that list, absolutely. See, I smoke it. That's what's awesome about him being Hall of Fame jerseys, with the exception of Yao Ming and Deion Sanders, which again, Hall of very, very good. Every single person on there is a Hall of Famer. So that's why you have all the legends, right? You know, when Dan Marino, Roger Staubach, and that are your last names left, it's because it's that good of a list, right? Evan, will you grab me 5 Phoenix Megas, please? Before you get mad at me for not asking. Shoshi? Right there. Yeah. Sometimes I have to put Shoshis. Oh, whatever, me. Alright guys, give me just a minute. BRB.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty, chat. We got a $5 Phoenix Mega eBay show. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Let's pop up our show sheet. We got Stacy L with the Cardinals, Sean M with the Falcons, Nate G with the Ravens, OLT with the Buffalo Bills, Dennis T with the Panthers, Joe S with the Bears, Rob R with the Bengals, Chase J with the Browns and the Cowboys, Robert H with the Broncos, OL with the Tigers, Jason Z with the Packers, Robert H with the Texans, Stacy L with the Colts, OL with the Jags, Chase with the Chiefs, Chase with the Chargers, Heidi C with the Rams, Stacy L with the Dolphins, Chase J with the Vikings, Raquel T with the Patriots, Chase J with the Saints, Adam B with the Giants, WT with the Jets, WT with the Raiders, Adam B with the Eagles, Stacy L with the Steelers, Chase J with the 49ers, Jen H with the Seahawks, Chase J with the Buccaneers, Chase J with the Titans, and Chase J with the Commanders. Roger the Dodger jersey would be mine. 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Let's go. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Marino wasn't on the 19 and OT? Or 16 and OT? Oh, but they went undefeated. I gotcha. Oh. Who'd they lose to? Justin Jefferson, Mari Cooper, Testaverde, Ben Sennett on the purple Prizm. This one not numbered for the Commanders. And let me get my team list up. Chase J. What about the first? Oh, that's what else. It's like, what about the 49ers? I never forgot to ask you a question. Chat, 6 players left in the jersey PYP. That is the Hall of Fame jerseys. Will Shipley, Brendan Rice, and Malachi Corley. David Montgomery, Devin Leary, and Jermaine Burton. 15 fillers left, guys. At 15, a spot for the jersey 3-case break. Michael Pittman, JJ McCarthy on the contours, Bo Nix, and Bo Nix. Upload all 3 of those. Pass who? Montana or Dodger? Possibly. I don't remember who he passed for the touchdown one. I know Drew Brees broke his passing yards one at one point, and then I don't know that in the season has been broken yet. Gus Edwards, Brooks, Newton. Trey Tucker, Darius Robinson, and Kenyon Mitchell. Phoenix Mega Numero 2. Joseph S. with 2 fillers for 384 jerseys. Let's go! Let's go, guys. That is gonna get a bingo number. JJ McCarthy, Tip Raymond, and Jeremiah Trotter. We're down to just 6 players and 13 fillers. Blake Corum and Ladd McConkey. Michael Penix Jr., Dallas Turner, Ladd McConkey. Rosie, can we do something? Will you pull 2 filler spots out of the jersey case? I will personally pay for them. Let's give them away to the chat. JJ McCarthy on the contours. Yeah, it's gonna put us down to 11. What up, Adam? That's going to put us down to 11. JJ McCarthy on the contours. That is Chase J and the Vikings, and you can decide how to give them away to the chat. Yeah. Mark Andrews, Will Shipley, DJ James. I just said so-and-so with the JJ contours. DJ James. No. Contours before that was, yeah, I mean, I guess I have pulled two. Pulled a couple Bo Nicks too, though. They're not, like, super rare or anything cheap. They're just a cool looking card with a rookie quarterback. Ice Mocha says, I heard geography trivia for fillers is the move. Adam says they sell well. I believe it. They look cool, Adam. They look cool. Rookie quarterback. What's not to like? Chat, anyone who gets the following questions right will race for the 2 fillers in 384. We gotta work on knocking down these fillers, though. Geno Smith, Michael Pittman, Tyjae Spears, Adisa Isaac, and Jordan Travis. How dare you zone out? Brian Thomas Jr., Ricky Pearson, Jamari Thrash. Oh, I believe it. I feel like this one's one of those, like, hollow. Right? Yep, definitely a hollow. David says Iverson. Chris says Staubach. I feel like that was designed to, yeah, that was easier than a layup, Rosie. Chris should not have been eligible for that one. Yao Ming, certainly not from Cincinnati, Ohio. I mean, he could be, but doubtful. Trey Benson, Malachi Corley. Chris is on the list for a chance at the Hall of Fame jersey filler. Irving. Carson Steele. She says, don't worry, I only read Ohio and almost immediately said Kelsey's. Well, the Kelseys aren't on the list though, cheat. They're also not in the Hall of Fame yet. They both probably will make it, but not yet. In which case, they would be the second pair of brothers to make it behind the Sharps. Spencer Rattler, Brian Thomas Jr., and Malik Neighbors. Yeah, she says, yeah, you see, I didn't read the whole thing. Cheat, reading's important. What if that said you must read all of this before you answer the trivia question? Would you have read it all? Chat, 6 players, 11 fillers. Because we may never know. Remember, guys, for every filler and spot taken, I add more bingo numbers. So right now we've called 15 numbers. If we double up on those, that takes us to 27. That actually gets us within winnable range. Bucky Irving, Odunze, and Jatavian. That's because he's not Ice Mocha. It's Roger Dodger. Waddle. Jared Goff, Jared Verse, and Leggett. Which player left on the board has a nickname that usually requires a PhD? Patrick Mahomes on the purple. Drake May. Adonai Mitchell and Malik Neighbors purple. Ice Mocha says Dr. J. Cheat says Julius Irving. Cheat was first. Also, technically, would that have been a Dr. J or would that have been a first and last name situation? I think technically Cheat would have had it either way. Because Dr. J is a little too easy to type out, you know? So guys, remember, first and last name for the players left on the board. Ice Mocha says in the future, the answer will be AI. Allen Iverson, Ice Mocha. You gotta type it out in full. Jay says Larry Bird. Jaden Daniels, Jonah Ellis, and Brock Bowers. Yao Ming is credited with helping massively grow the NBA popularity in which country? Jamaica. Russell L says China. Russell L, welcome in. Don't think I've seen you here before. Malik Washington and Drake May. She says I almost said Japan. Wow, cheat. Wow. At least I went with a rando just because it was funny. Like Jamaica. Before his NFL career, Marino played college football at which school? Demario Davis, Blake Corum. Not BYU. Sheet, does your brain function above a quarter most of the time? I'm kidding, of course. I know you're smart. It's just too fun to pick on you sometimes, Cheat. It's really a problem. We have not answered the question correctly yet. BYU. Yeah, Steve Young was BYU. Lamar Jackson on the contours. And top loaded even though. Chris H is correct with Pittsburgh. Huh? Sir? Also, Chris, why'd you put the question mark? Don't doubt yourself. Go for it. Go for it. Hey, my Broncos aren't, you know, they don't have a better record often, Evan. Okay? 1-1. Should have been 2-0, but leverage. Leverage is a thing. Justin Jefferson. Marshawn Lloyd. Nealon and Cooper covering up 250 Panini points. That's just to the Panini app. Don't worry. We will randomize this amongst all 32 of you. And you scratch out the back of the code. That way, should something happen. Ice Smoker says if you ask a state or country capital, that's way more up my alley. Ice Mocha, I can't just tailor questions to you, my guy. You know? Logan Wilson, Lamar Jackson, Flournoy, and Javon Bullard. How about King of the Hill Country trivia? This isn't for a spot, but Mike Judge is originally from where? Purdy and Christian McCaffrey, Marner and Luke McCaffrey. Cheat says Boomhauer. What does Boomhauer have to do with this cheat? That had nothing to do with the question I asked. Dallas Turner. Trey Benson. But it had nothing to do with the question I asked. Nah, he's from Albuquerque. Close. Texas, but not enough. Who was Bird's longtime on-court rival, often compared with him throughout the 1980s? I just want to know who's gonna take down the Hick from Salt Lick or from French Lick. Ice Mocha! Full name! Full name! Here we go, guys. This is for our Panini points. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cincinnati Bengals. You get 250 Panini points. That is Rob R. Cincinnati, Lamar Jackson, J.J. McCarthy, Lamar Jackson, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Spencer Rattler, Michael Penix, Brian Thomas, J.J. McCarthy, D.J. James, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix, Newton, Bo Nix, and Ben Sennett. Allen Iverson famously clashed with the media over practice saying, "We talking about what?" I didn't think of the answer. Ice Mocha says also practice. Can't tell you.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, and otherwise suffocate.
Ice Mocha, remind us of your name. We don't work the chat as much as Peacock, sorry. Hi. I just read the chat as Ice Mocha J. Peacock is probably laughing at us from bed. He's like, because I love the anonymity though. Sexy. That's right.
Get out of here!
I'm using a slip. Won't pick you up, I just leave you there. Yep. I took off. I don't even know that I'd apologize for it either. Guys, just 6 names left. AI, Julius Irving, Larry Bird the Hick from French Lick, Yao Ming, Dan Marino, and Roger Staubach. We also have 11 fillers at $15 a spot. Ice Mocha, really, it is for fillers. You're not guaranteed a filler spot. It's going to be a race for a filler spot, but yeah, I'm giving away fillers. I personally am buying 2 filler spots to try to close out that break. I want to see it. 1, 2, I will not be compared to weak Circus Lemonade. And 3, yeah, I will not be compared to weak Circus Lemonade. It's going to be your name. I'll watch it. You are a attachment. Yeah. Which is arguably worse than. Who, when Dan Marino retired, holding the all-time NFL record for passing yards and touchdown passes, who eventually broke both records? Who was the first to break said records? Who was the first to break said records? Was not far. Both records, touchdown passes and yards. Chris H with Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning was the correct answer. Randall Cunningham. Yeah, Breeze did break the passing yards record eventually from John Elway. I remember because Peyton Manning was like, I'm busy filming commercials. Like, I had to film this months ago, so hurry up and break it or something like that. We're not breaking this tomorrow, Evan. Get out of here with your negativity, Evan. You're on board to closing it or you're not, Evan. Sheesh. How tall was Yao Ming officially listed? 7'6". I don't know how tall Yao Ming is. Okay, hold on. Swear I did not know he was 7'6". Yeah, he's actually 7'6". Swear I did not know that was the answer. I was trying to like throw out some like ridiculous number. Apparently was not ridiculous enough. I do not believe Wemby is taller than him. Yeah, Wemby's 7'3". But Yao had more like mass. Like he's not a twig, right? Like he's not big, but he's not a twig.
You ever heard Shaq talk about him?
Huh?
You ever heard Shaq talk about him?
Mm-mm.
So, for the longest time, Shaq never talked to him because he didn't think he knew English. Like Shaq would talk about stuff, and then like one day he finally he's like, good luck, whatever. He's like, you speak English this whole time? He's like, yeah, you never asked.
Sheesh. Alright guys, I have a race now for 8 names. 8 names are gonna race. Where do I have these names, Rosikins? Okay, I see it. I'm just a boo. My dad was real hype on that draft because he threw a medicine ball real far. Okay. I mean, technically, it could be a thing. I mean, a medicine ball is heavier than a basketball, so if you can throw a medicine ball far, you can throw a basketball far, right? Here we go, chat. Line 1 wins a race. Wemby is 7'3", Boban Marjanovic is 7'4". Oh, top 2. Sheesh. I wasn't sure if we were gonna do something else for the other one. Nah, I'm cool. Top 2. Nah, I'm cool with top 2. Nate G and Chris H. You guys each get a filler in 384. Nate G and Chris H. Oh, Yao Ming's wife was also very tall. It's crazy. Well, and I say very tall, but like, looking at it, like, she also does not look very tall at the same time. It's kind of funny. Like, crap, I know. Legit. Like, doesn't look crazy tall, but then you figure the fact that he's 7'6" and she goes to like his shoulder, that's pretty dang tall. His wife is 6'3". Wild. Google says 6'3". I have no idea. He also has a teenager who is 6'2". It's pretty wild. 100% that's tall. How many 6'3" women do you guys know? That's very wild. Guys, we got 11 fillers and 6 spots. Cheat, you leave, and I will be very disappointed in you. Very, very, very disappointed in you. This last one we're running now. Figure it out, Cheat. Take a long blink. Chase, you want him for $4.50? Rosie will do it for $4.50. Deal. Deal. I'm gonna send you a coupon code for the website. That work? Unless you want to send like Cash App or something. Yep. If you want to shoot Cash App, let's go. Sounds good. He's just gonna send us Cash App. That did not include the fillers. Hold on. We're gonna try, Nate. Chase, I'd be at like 500 if you wanted the 11 fillers. Otherwise, we could just close out the other and try to get the fillers knocked out. Once we get that knocked down, people will go grab the fillers. I'm confident in that. Said 500, let's go. Yeah, I think so. Cash up, right? Rose is gonna hide it all. Venmo works, yeah. Venmo's at Chomps / live breaks. And if I ask for 4 digits, 9511. Oh, you can say because it's breaking cheap, but you can't say when it's not breaking? Ma'am. Rude. Sheesh. I'm messing around, of course. No. 9511. Bingo is not over. In fact, I need to call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 13 for the floors. Venmo did come through. Chomp said, Rosie says, circus that! Sheesh! Let me go grab the cases. What if I had like a green case around this, like?
We don't have anything.
I'm like, hold on, ready? I'm like, woo. Huh? Yeah, I am. Don't question my abilities. I'm gonna go for the carotid, but you know. Alright, best of luck to each and every one of you. Chase, I appreciate you for helping close this one out. I'm gonna take down the panels momentarily. I normally am not one to take down the panels, however, I need room to see the cases. 100% this should be fun. Oh! Hold on. I got a bit ahead of myself. Rosie's like, Vivian, we need to run the filler. She says, Vivian, do your job. She did not say that. She did not say that. Nate G, down to Nate G. We have top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chase J, Chris H, Nate G. Let me go get you guys over here. And I can clip it once Troy, we're not looking at that right this second, but Rosie will take a look when she gets a chance. Aw, Peacock. Hold on, I'll do the first filler. I'll do the first filler, you do this one. Did I drop the right names in? Do you need Evan to mark off who gets jerseys here? Evan, if I print this out, can you mark off who gets jerseys? Chase, we had to run the filler, and now I'm printing out the show sheet real quick. Yeah. Alright, guys, here's who everyone has in this break. After adding the fillers in, you guys can get an idea of what's going on here. I forgot what the screen looked like. Alright, guys, here we go. Evanator?
I'm here, I'm here.
I don't have a colored Sharpie. We have Rennick. Number 27. I do believe that to be hockey. Jeremy S. Jeremy Rennick. Hall of Fame hockey player. Jeremy Roenick, sorry. Weak Circus Lemonade, can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. Apparently, Chomps knows hockey very well. Sheesh. Ez just woke up to say hi. Sounds like Ez, not gonna lie. Sounds like Ez. Why do I feel it was you were watching and she saw... Tell that little girl to go back to bed. Hold on. He was left towards the end. Dan Marino! Let's Let's go! Dan Marino! Chase J! It was Jeremy Roenick Chase, and that was Jeremy S. Dan Marino Chase. He says yes! You lost power at 6:30? Yikes. That sucks. Hey, I don't have to run a 17 jersey break, okay? Harold Carmichael. Hall of Famer in 20. Harold Carmichael. That is Andrew B. Yeah, Ming also ended up being one. That was the other one we were questioning. Chris H said, which name did I get in the last filler before this? Luke Robitaille. Before I get yelled at again. No, I have Robitaille with Chase on this. Hold on, not Robitaille. Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt. That is baseball, and that is going out to Brent Fisher. It should be Chris on Luke Robitaille. Ice Mocha says, geez, 2 Philly folks I wish I had. Brian K taking down something. I'm sure I'll get yelled at for this one too. Randy Ullman maybe? Hall of Fame 1982, Ullman. Norm Ullman, sorry. That looked like Randy. So, I was basing it off of what that looked like. And I would have bet money that said Randy with the... Nope. Was not. Norm Ullman, Nate G. Vivian does not know hockey. I thought Patrick Roy was Patrick Roy, or Rookie of the Year. You know what? Get out of here, Chomps. Get out of here. I don't know hockey. I've been to 2 hockey games in my life. 3 actually. I forgot I went to the Coyotes game. I know Nathan McKinnon, and his name is easy to say. Sidney Crosby, his name's easy to say. This was a filler spot. Jack Ham. Hall of Famer in 1988. Jack Ham. That was a filler, and that is going out to Chase J. Connor Bedard, yeah. David David, Connor David. No, not Connor David. No. No, it might be Connor David. I don't know. Well, they're not. He's not a hockey. Connor McDavid. Yep, that's what it is. I know it's David something. Jackham. This is Chase.
It's all about humanity.
This was the last one of the first case.
It's all about humanity.
Well, if you're gonna have a duplicate, how about a duplicate of Dan Marino? That is Chase J. Chase goes, no way! Yup. And he was left till the end. Why didn't we send out the Babu alarm, Rosie? Baby, come back. I'm gonna get yelled after this one. Yep, definitely messing this one up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Pat LaFontaine? I was like, inevitably, I'm gonna mess this one up. Pat LaFontaine. Pat LaFountain? Pat LaFountain? Nate says, Jay said, send Nate one as he doesn't need to. Sweet dude, not bad. This one is going out to JP. Cheat says I would have said LaFountain, but you're from Tennessee, Cheat.
So, the hockey jerseys is from
We just cannot tell Babu about this moment. Is this Devin Hester or is there a hockey player Hester? This almost seems, I was gonna say, this almost seems like Devin Hester. I was gonna say, it almost feels like too big for a, it almost, like, the jersey almost feels too big for a football jersey. Devin Hester, that is Nate G. Very nice there, my guy. That is a University of Miami jersey. He's one I would have not known was in the Hall of Fame. I feel like, no, I know that. I felt like he was still within that window, like more recently retired.
What year did he retire?
Yeah, I mean, I would have guessed 2018-ish. I mean, maybe he retired a lot earlier than that. I have no idea. Penny Hardaway. Penny Hardaway. That is Philip S. The basketball jerseys are so much smaller. Like, there's so much less material. Which is funny because they're taller. Nate says, ooh, that's cool. These are all cool. Like, how many times can you buy into something and it's like guaranteed to be Hall of Famers, right? Like a product. This one is, but I'm saying like just a general, like how many times can you buy into a jersey break where you get nothing but Hall of Famers? Because I think about all the other ones we have that half the timer. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Montreal Expos jersey. Vladdy Daddy. That is going out to Arthur G. What if I'm just doing Peacock a favor? He said... I'm gonna say he said not to. Troy M with a filler for 385. John T with 5 fast fill series 2 jumbo spots. Let's go. How about Dennis Rodman? Detroit Pistons jersey on Dennis Rodman. That is going out to JP. Chase says, ooh, I want that. Colin G with the Braves and Inception threads. Let's go. Same case?
No,
different case. Dennis Rodman. Back to back, JP. This was the start of the third case? But then you could go cases and not see them. Brian K with the spot in 412. Series 2 Jumbo Fast Fill. Peacock kept saying Boys of Summer too. Colin G with the Braves and Bob Ross. Let's keep this party going here, guys. If who comes out? How about Lawrence Taylor? LT. That is going out to Chase J. Chase says yes! Chris says Rongel TV. He was one of those last ones left too. Nate says kids don't do drugs. Brian, so you click on that bingo link and that should take you to your bingo card. If you already have one open on your device, it should bring you up to the same one. Let's do it. 412 down to 21 spots. Ron Mix, Hall of Famer 1978. He was a filler spot. That is going out to Chase J. Chase says it's a great day to close the break. Don't know the rest of the words to the song. That's all I know. Chris R. Mariano Rivera with the beautiful auto. Chris Richards. Yeah, last time was Rod Carew and Emmitt Smith dupes. How many left? 2 total. This one plus one more. John T with 5 more spots in 412. Let's go! Takes us down to 16. 1150. This is Donnie Shell, Hall of Famer in 20. Donnie Shell. It is. I was like, I wonder why. Can you get the old school flannel jerseys in these boxes? I don't know, Brian. I'm gonna be honest. Possibly. Okay, Brian, try in. Here's one I know how to pronounce. How about Gordie Howe? Gordie Howe. Mr. Hockey. Inscription. This is a heavy sweater. Like, this is a heavy hockey sweater. Not bad. That is going out to JP. Guys, in this one we had Mo, Dennis Rodman with 2, Penny Hardaway, Dan Marino with 2, Devin Hester, Donnie Shell, Harold Carmichael, Jack Ham, Ron Mix, Gordie Howe, Jeremy Rowanit, Norm Ullman, and Pat LaFontaine. Not bad. Chris says, I knew I should have picked him up again. Oh no. Evan, will you grab me the Series 2 jumbo box that's up there real quick? Mariano Rivera, Dennis Rodman times 2, Penny Hardaway, Dan Marino with 2. I was reading off of what you had, to be fair. Let me see if let me run through everything real quick. I can tell you if it's cool or not. Oh. Vladdy Daddy and Mike Schmidt. Also LT. Guys, down to 15 spots and 412. Here's the deal. I will stick around as long as I see progress being made every so often, right? Right now, I'll extend you guys a couple minutes for every order that comes through, and we'll go like that. Sound like a plan? Down to 15 spots at 1150. So Brian, everybody that got bingo was running a shark race for either filler spots in the jersey break. There were various things given out. You did not win the shark race, though. Yeah, second year Trout, rookies or, Rosie gave him earlier. It's like Garrett Cole, Christian Yelich. She has to double check what's in Series 2 versus not Series 2. But Nolan Arenado, Manny Machado, Christian Yelich, Marcelo Ozuna, Garrett Cole, Zach Wheeler, and Sonny Gray. And then second year you had Trouty and Bryce Harper second years. She says, boo, Manny Machado. I agree, but for different reasons. He will be. I have no issue with him being in the Hall of Fame. I just dislike him. He's gotten better in recent years, but early on he was. Jose Fernandez, rookie in year as well. Let's not get a redemption of him. Hold on. $1 million card chase. What? Look for special code cards inside packs. Base SP of Bryce Harper and Trout. Base variation and auto of Harper. Silk collection set. $1972 Topps mini set. Not bad. Oh yeah. It was fun. Let me close out that page. Ooh, I got a bingo. Chase and Brian each have a bingo. Rosie, what do you say if we end up only having the 2 bingo winners? We just give them each a spot in the 385 mini. I like it. Tim Salmon signs. Bar? We pulled a Chuck Finley auto earlier. Hey, we pulled a Chuck Finley auto earlier. It's a great day to close another break. I'm kidding, guys. On a serious note, though, guys, I will give you guys till 2:45. If I see progress being made, we'll stick around a little bit longer, but we just gotta see spots moving, right? Right now, we have 15 spots at 1150 in 412. We are down to 12 minis in 385, 4 regular fillers in 385, and 16 spots in Chomps Gone Wild. I do have some bingo spots to call. I believe it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Get you guys situated with a few more bingo numbers there. Cheat's gonna tell us she's 1 away like 6 different ways. $11.50 a spot for a fun throwback rip. Plenty of great names. Jose Fernandez rookies. You never know. They could do something crazy, right? I take my chance at some Nolan Arenado and Manny Machado rookies. Treat it like a divisional. Grab 5 spots. Heck yeah. I mean, you're looking at what? 55, like 57.50, give or take. She says I gave up on bingo because I was on my PC and I'm on my phone in bed. Cheat. So I hope he's up and down on your phone. I'm kidding. Yeah, I totally get what you're coming from. And you are obliging of the rule of only one card per person. I appreciate that. $55, a spot for Jumbo Flagship Divisional is nice. 100%. Heck, what's Flagship right now? No, sir. Ready? Chomp says. Yeah, he's just facsimiling Trout's auto. Fair. Look at that Trouty SP, guys. We're pulling that. We are pulling that. Can I just say, I really do like the 2013 Topps design. Like, this might be one of my favorite designs. Very simple, but like very nice at the same time. May get some nice cards in this one too. Yeah. You probably have like... Jason A closing out the Chomps Gone Wild filler. We still have 12 minis at 325. No yawning, sir. What is that?
Huh?
What is that? From where?
Right back from the house. I bought a Prizm last year.
Nah, you're fine, Rosie. Alright, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hi, Marley. Can I just say tough really made me happy today? Tough just chilled. Tough stuff. We got tough stuff. Oh, Gordie Howe is pretty sweet. 2 Marinos. Mariano Rivera. Dennis Rodman. LT. Double Dan Marinos. Rosie thinks Gordie Howe probably the biggest. Let's see, Gordie Howe. Jersey, auto, Mr. Hockey, description. Oh wow. It's like $4.50 though. He seems to be going in a lot easier. Yeah, yesterday I had no issue putting him in. Like, he almost seems like he's like... Tough's pretty cool. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for us tonight. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna be closing some breaks tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Come back. Let's get after it. Bye for now.